Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Stardew Valley. How's everybody doing tonight? I see Kalis is in chat. Kalis says, so it's 7 p.m. My phone is at 77% on July 7th, 7/7, and episode 28, which is 7 times 3. I think we're in for a lucky stream. 7 times 4. Wow, Kalis! Kalis, you have, isn't there, a movie called, A Beautiful Mind or something? And it's, I think technically it's about, somebody who's got, some kind of, mental handicap, but they can, do math better than anybody, crazy, computer speeds or something. I'm not saying you have a mental handicap, okay? Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying that, it's weird that your brain works that way. It's weird that you noticed all of these correlations, because I certainly wouldn't have. Also... hold on a minute. I forgot to link the, blah, blah, blah. I forgot to link the stream in, Discord. So let me do that real quick. Tonight's stream, forgot to link. We're live. Okay. Let me do it in off-stream chat as well, so that people will see it from everywhere. From all corners of the universe. Okay. So anyway, welcome back to Stardew Valley. Last night we did the 3rd week of fall, and honestly, it was a pretty hectic, week in Stardew. We did a lot. We missed out on 2 rare chests, which was, a huge cause for... annoyance, I guess, from me. And also, why is my... Okay, hold on. I need to refresh my YouTube studio, because it's buffering or something. Why is it doing this to me today? Don't do this to me, YouTube. YouTube, play nice. My goodness. Okay. It seems to be fine now. So anyway, basically, I did more of the same stuff. We harvested our first sort of barn full of wine. I think we even added coffee beans. So now we should actually this morning we should wake up to an entire barn full of coffee, hopefully. And the last thing we did was we went to the Skull Caverns. We got insanely lucky. We got 2 auto petters, which is really, really good because I actually would like to get... I'm thinking about... I know this sounds weird, but like 1 or 2 more coops. Because I want blue chickens for sure. But it's like, do I want 12 blue chickens? I don't know. There's technically another type of coop animal that we haven't seen yet. And actually, it won't even... You know what? We're probably only going to do 1 more coop. Because by the time we... like, basically, the other farm animal in the coop that we haven't seen yet, we don't get until we hit perfection. And by that point, like, we're done. Like, that's the goal, anyway, of this playthrough. So, maybe I will just do 1. But then, like, I could get a second barn and then we could just fill it with ostriches. Like, that would be, like, financially... Or we could fill it with pigs, actually. Pigs would maybe be more profitable. That's what we need to do today, though. We need to make an ostrich egg incubator and actually incubate our ostrich eggs that we have, because we have 2 of them. Kale says, well, I'm seeing you loud and clear. Yeah, no, it shouldn't, like, the problem that I was having, Kalis, is that, sometimes YouTube Studio, like, I have like a YouTube Studio creator page, and it gives me, like, a preview of my own video, like, up in the top left-hand corner, and sometimes it just will get stuck on a buffering loop. It doesn't happen often, and I don't think it doesn't indicate anything except there's, like, it must just be, like, a bug with the page or something, but usually refreshing it will kind of, like, get it to sort itself out. So we do have a lot of ore now. I'm pretty happy about this. We probably should get started on this stuff, actually. So why don't we pull out 105 iron and 21 coal. Man, we have like over 4... Look at this, we have almost 500 coal. That's pretty good. It's from all those spiders, honestly, that we were killing in the challenge mines. Kayla says, okay, I know my lot on life. Remind you to make a coop and to stay hydrated. Yes, thank you, Kalis. Kalis is my wingman today, but not in the usual way. He is my help me out and keep me not, like, make me not stressed person. Where is everybody, by the way? We're having kind of a slow start to our stream today. If anybody is in here and you're just kind of lurking, stop it. Let me know who you are. Like, I mean, you can lurk if you want to, but like, you know, if anybody else is in here, let me know who is in here. Actually, I technically have a way of telling. Although it's weird because there's like an option where I can press a button and look at the participants in live chat currently, but it's not. I swear it's not accurate because I think if a person, I don't know where these settings even would be, but some people's names just never appear in that list. So I think maybe there's like a YouTube privacy setting or something, and if you have certain privacy settings picked, then like people can't see that you're in like somebody's live chat. I don't know. Strange, but not something I need to worry about too much. Do we have enough wood? We have enough wood to make a second set of kegs. This is actually very good news. I need to start putting the bone stuff in a different chest, because this chest is not going to work. And there's plenty of space in here, so I feel like this is where the bone fragments are. It makes sense to me. I don't know. I'll just put it in there for now. And then also the auto petters. I need to keep these until I need them again. So those will go in there. We have like a spicy eel, and then we've got this like free crystallarium that we got from the skull caverns. How nice of the skull caverns. Oh, and we need to put our staircases away, because if I lose my staircases, I'm not going to be happy, Vinny. That's 91 jades that would just be down the toilet. Kayla says, yes, I'm only seeing 2. Where's my peeps? I don't know. I mean, let's see, who's in Discord right now? Necrozma is in Discord. Honestly, somebody named Junimo is in our Discord, and they must have been somebody that we picked up during the Stardew streams, but nobody in live chat on YouTube has been named Junimo. So if Junimo is you, like, let me know that you're here or something. I don't know. Like, who is Junimo? Does anybody know who Junimo is? I did actually, on Discord, I pinged Junimo and I said, hey friend, if you could change your username to match your username in YouTube live chat, that would be good, because I don't personally know who you are. Although it could literally, like I said, it could literally just be somebody who never talks in live chat, who just decided that they wanted to join the Discord server, which is totally fine. I'm just curious, that's all. Because if it's somebody that we do know and they're just going by a different username, then I'm just not going to know who they are. I don't know. Man, we have a lot to do today. Actually, I just realized how much we have to do today. We have so many things that are ready to be harvested. We have to go pick up our special order quests for the week. Like, so much stuff. So much stress. Honestly. Like, I've done this to myself, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to plant all of these things. I said, oh yes, this will be great, because we'll make so much money from all of these cranberries. And sure enough, we have been making lots of money from all of these cranberries, but it's a bit stressful. I mean, now I will say, again, there is a mechanic in the game where every time you harvest something, like, if you watch, like, you're seeing that 8:40 a.m. flicker up there. That's because every time we harvest something, time stands still. And you can basically, like... you can basically make time stand still forever if you never stop plucking things. You can chain harvests so well that, like, no time really passes at all. And even though I'm not chaining them perfectly, very little time has actually passed since we've started harvesting stuff. And that's a good thing. That is a very good thing. Man, this is a lot of stuff, though. I suppose it would maybe be good for me to eventually switch over to iridium sprinklers, but I'll be honest, like, I don't like the way, like, there's something about the iridium sprinklers and the iridium sprinklers with, like, what are they called? Like, pressure nozzles on them. Like, I kind of like the smaller sprinklers because of how more tightly packed the crops look. Like, they're in smaller sections, and it looks a little more, like, cute and quaint. Oh, our fish pond is done. Oh, wait, we have to take care of that today, too. And oh my god, our corn is even done today. Everything just decided, it's Monday, let's all be ready to harvest, because Vinny doesn't have anything else that he needs to be doing on Mondays in Stardew. How has your day been, Kalis? And also, how is Kit? How is she doing? Because I know that old, you know, like, liquid-only diet, it's gotta be rough on her. I mean, here's the thing about Kit. I feel like, and maybe I'm totally wrong, I feel like Kit puts on a really brave face. She was like, when I was talking to her about the diet, she was like, oh yeah, I've been through this before, this isn't the first time I've had to deal with this, like, I'll get through it, blah blah blah. She, like, put on a brave face, but honestly, it sounds horrible. Like, how is she actually doing? And I mean, if she's actually doing as she said, then I'll leave it at that. But, like, I just hope she's okay, because that sounds like a rough time for anybody to go through. So, you know, I'm just a little worried about her, that's all. Pigs. Why are you saying pigs? Are you saying to go pick my truffles? I will pick the truffles. I've been kind of picking the truffles every, like, 2 days instead of every day, mostly because I've been lazy and because I'm trying to, like, save time where I can. I mean, it doesn't take that much time to go pick the truffles, but the other thing, too, is, like, the pigs will find truffles all day long, so even if I were to pick up the truffles right now, then there would be more truffles waiting for me at the end of the day, so I sort of, in my brain, I'm kind of like, well, I might as well just wait then, you know. Oh my god, so many fall forageable seeds. This is gonna be... We're gonna have so many fall seeds at the end of this season, it's gonna be ridiculous. I don't know, maybe I should go pick up the truffles anyway, because, you know, they can only put down new truffles, or dig up new truffles, I should say, if there are no truffles in that spot. If there's something in the way, they can't dig up more, so I might as well go make some room, I guess. I don't know. Plus, some of them are going to get pet, like, accidentally, and that will make them a little bit happier, I guess. Kayla says she's always tired, but overall she's doing okay, and I'm fine. Just wish I could get some proper sleep. Oh, I feel you, friend. I didn't get to bed till almost like 4 o'clock last night. It had a little bit to do with... Oh, wait, don't we need bream for something? Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a list of all the fish that we need for cooking. I was gonna do that before stream started, and then I forgot, of course. You know what we also do need... Wait, no, Boof! Boof escaped! What? Boof, but now he can't... Okay, Boof, go back in. Go back in, Boof. You need to be where your water is. I'm sorry. I would rather him be trapped in there with water... Well, technically there's a lake down here, or like a pond. Whatever. Whatever. You guys understand, right? He tried to murder me the other day. He tried to murder me. But yeah, I went to bed at like 4 in the morning last night. I still got up at like... I think I got up at like 10. How many hours of sleep is that? That's like 8 hours, isn't it? No. No, that's like 6 hours. So I got like 6 hours of sleep. But honestly, sometimes I feel like I work better, like I actually function better on 6 hours of sleep than I do a full 8 hours. So, you know. Alright, I'm just gonna grab these. We do need to stay on top of making wood and stuff, but we're kind of slowing down on the amount of hardwood that we have, mostly because I haven't been using the tree fertilizer, and I need to be. But yeah, like I'm gonna ignore that for right now. Kind of like everything else today, really. There's a lot of stuff that I should be doing in Stardew that I'm kind of ignoring because there's so many other things that need to be done. Yeah, look at all that wood that we have. Awesome. Let's just put this stuff in here for now. And then the corn, we can sell some of those. I think we did use some cranberries for some of our, like, cooking, so let's refill that supply. And then, oh, we've got way more truffles than we will ever need, so I'm gonna sell some of these. And then, oh, and then this fruit can go in here, and we need one more harvest of tree fruit, and then we will hit our 100 goal, which is what I wanted. We've already got over 1,000 fall seeds. This is in addition to the almost 2,000 summer seeds we have. At some point, I need to make tea saplings. I'm assuming I'm gonna make the tea saplings when I actually, like, need the money. Okay, we don't actually, wait, breams are... Oh, these, oh, we don't need breams. Okay, we don't need breams. We do need to make some more barse. No, not that one, that one. I just heard something weird. What was that? I think that was maybe Bill doing something out in the kitchen, but it sounded very, like, if I can hear it through my headphones, and it's like typically pretty loud, so alright, let's put these iron bars away, and then everything else is gonna get tossed into the shipping bin. Oh, we got somebody new in chat. Evelyn, hi, yesterday I got Stardew Valley. Just now I have played it. Wow, that's amazing, Evelyn. Are you enjoying it? Are you having a lot of fun playing Stardew Valley? This is a great game. This is one of my personal favorite games. I have played this game through more times than I can honestly count. It is that good of a game. But welcome to the channel, Evelyn. How are you doing today, friend? Okay, so now that I've kind of done... I've done stuff at the farm. Oh, I know what I needed to do. We needed to start our next load of starfruit wine. I need to get on this, like, now. Let's just, kind of do what we've been doing. Oh, I want to keep 25 of each kind, right? Yeah. So, if we're doing 138, then I need 20 of these gold quality ones. So we'll go pop this into the kegs and get all of that coffee. There's gonna be 138 coffee in there waiting for us, which is Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Coffee sells for, I think 150 gold each. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I actually missed several. Okay, well, we're not gonna miss any here because I brought the exact number of starfruit that I need. No, don't eat the starfruit, Vinny. We don't eat the starfruit. That would be a horrendous waste of money. Honestly, I think starfruit wine sells for like... It either sells for like 2,000 gold or 3,000. It sells for a lot. Honestly, it sells for a lot, so... Definitely don't want to be eating your starfruit. That would be unfortunate. Evelyn says, I played it for like 16 minutes, by the way. Yes, I like the style, and I'm doing well. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm glad you're enjoying Stardew Valley. I honestly would be shocked if you weren't enjoying it, because, again, this game is just so good. It's such a, like... I want to say it's a relaxing game, but anybody who's been watching my stream for more than even like 10 minutes could tell you that I stress out all the time in this game. But in general, I would say Stardew Valley is a very relaxing game. It's very chill, kind of like sit down and like be cozy sort of a game. Chaos says, it's a super adorable game. I enjoyed it quite a bit too. Alright, there we go. Our kegs are all filled up. They should be, if I'm correct, they should be... I think it takes, like... Actually, how long do kegs take? Let's look this up. So it looks like if you put... Oh, it takes 6.25 in-game days, or 10,000 in-game minutes. So, a little bit less than a week, so in theory, it should be done... by, like, Sunday night. Maybe. Probably not, but, you know, one can hope. I guess I'll keep the coffee on me. In fact, why not just drink some of it right now, eh? And then, actually, why not just, eat some spicy eel while we're at it? Let's just go really fast today. We need to get going. We need to get to the island. We need to pick up the Mr. Key quest. Oh, also, is it somebody's birthday today? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's nobody's birthday. In fact, the only birthday we have this week is George's birthday, which is on the 24th. And then we have the Spirits Eve Festival, which is on the 27th. But other than that, we don't have to worry about too much. Bill says, I found the detergent pod, by the way. Where did you find it, Bill? I'm interested to know where you found it. Aquatic overpopulation. Why does it keep giving me this quest? And biome balance. Wait, both of these are basically the same quest. Hold on a minute. Both of these are basically the same. In terms of reward. Yeah, they are. So, aquatic overpopulation gives you the farm computer recipe, and gold equivalent to selling the fish that you had to catch for the quest. And then biome balance gives you 1500 G, and farm computer recipe. We already have the farm computer recipe. So basically, I don't have to do either one of these quests if I don't want to. And now I will say, I'm gonna pick biome balance just because we could do some fishing this week. And the reason I say that is because we need fish as ingredients for some of those dishes that we couldn't cook the other night, or I should say last night, when we were cooking dishes for, like, the collections tab. There were a few dishes that needed fish that we don't have. In fact, a couple of them required, like, things like lobster, and we didn't have any lobster, so now we have some lobster on us, which is good. We are also horrendously low on bait. How did we get this low on regular bait? We had, like, 500 in this fishing rod at some point. Oh well. Willie is not physically in his shop, but that's okay. Oh, everybody is leaving the island. We are just now getting to the island. So that's great. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get to, like, floor 9 in the volcano dungeon, but hey, we could always try. Come on, Lucky Ring. Man. Well, we got iridium ore. I suppose that's nice. Let's summon Lepona. Kayla says, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but does the quality of the starfruit matter since I don't believe the wine has a quality? No, it does not. Any anything that you put into kegs, it just comes out regular quality with no star or anything. You can, however, once we get a basement, we have to spend 100,000 G at Robin's, and she'll give us a basement, and it'll be filled with casks. And casks advance the stages of whatever wine you put in them by 1 quality every like 28 days or something like that. So if we put in regular no-star quality wine into the casks, then we could technically get, well, we would get silver quality after a month, and then another month would go by and we would get gold quality, and then another month would go by and we would get iridium quality. And iridium quality, if I remember, sells for like at least double of what the base quality sells for. My pineapples are not synced up, and that does kind of annoy me, but they are all at least grown. So I'm gonna pick the ones that are ready, and then maybe I'll let the next, like, cycle of all of those, like, sync up. And yeah, we're totally not getting... We're not even really gonna get to the... We're not gonna get to the volcano dungeon today. I think I'm just gonna grab the Mr. Key quest, and then... I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe go to the dig site? Maybe that's what I'll do. Also, we do need to be harvesting ginger for that quest, because if you guys remember, we still have this quest from like last week's special order. But special orders don't always just last 7 days. Some of them last an entire month. Some of them last 2 weeks. In this case, this one in particular lasts 2 weeks. So, and that's good, because if it only lasted a week, we would not have gotten it done last week. In fact, we didn't even get half of it done. We got 49 out of 100. Okay, so here are the quests we're being offered. Oh, wow. Oh, come on. So, the first one is Key's Kindness. Give 50 loved gifts in 1 week. I think we're doing this week, actually. I think we're going to do this one. But the other one is Let's Play a Game, which could very well be a Saw reference, by the way, but I don't know. Think you can score 50,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode? Prove it. First of all, how dare you, Concerned Ape? Junimo Kart is not easy, and scoring 50,000 points in Junimo Kart is not... It's not an easy thing to do. And then in addition to this not being very easy to do, he only gives you 10 keep gems for this. Like, not worth it. So we're obviously doing this one, but this one's difficult. Well, it's not difficult. It's just, you have to have, like, you have to be pretty far in the game and have a lot of items saved up. Otherwise, this is kind of hard to do. But we're gonna get it done. I'm determined. Let's take a look at our perfection. We are 52% of the way done, which is a little deceiving. This doesn't mean that we're gonna have another 28 parts of Stardew before we finish. Because, like, if you look at this, cooking recipes made, this number was at, like, 9%, like, the day before yesterday. Because we just hadn't made any progress on it. But I decided I'm gonna make progress on this today, and so I did, and now we have a lot more percent. We also have, like, a couple more golden walnuts to find. I think I know where 5 of those are, but I don't know. There's one that I'm honestly not sure of. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's one that I'm honestly not sure of. I don't know where it is. It could be from the mussel rocks on the beach, or it could be from something completely different. I don't know. Cheryl is here, and also Bill says he found it on the window ledge next to the toaster. I put it there so I wouldn't lose it. Oh, and then we immediately both lost it. Also, Evelyn says, also, Shane just ignored me. Oh, she also says, I'm still new. I just wandered around the village, then I tried to talk to Shane, but he was kind of rude. So I just kept on exploring, and that would be all I did. Yeah, Shane is, you should try to date Shane. Shane is an interesting character. He actually has a really cool story. I won't spoil it for you. I mean, we may end up talking about it, like you might get spoiled because we're a little bit farther in the game, so I apologize for that. But I will say, Shane is one of those characters that, like, he hates you when you first meet him, and he kind of opens up to you after a while. You have to be good friends with him, though. Shane is a good heart in a grumpy package, says Kalis. And then Bill says there's a chocolate raspberry cake in the oven. Bill knows how to get to my heart. He really does. Oh man, Kalis, do you see that? He's making me more cake. You know we're going to be taking some of that cake with us on our drive tomorrow. We're driving up to Virginia, by the way. I'm not tomorrow. Normally we would be streaming, but I'm not streaming tomorrow or Saturday, unfortunately, because we have to go up to Virginia to do adulty things. Like, we have to go up we have to deal with my dad's estate. Me and my sister have to go up. Bill's coming with. Bill's driving me there. And we have to go and rummage through his stuff and figure out what we want to keep and what we want to not keep. And then we're going to actually have somebody else probably go in and just deal with it and sell everything and liquidate everything and then put it into a bank account and then split it up between the two of us and never have to deal with it again, hopefully. I'm not looking forward to this trip, but if I have to be on this trip with anybody, I'm glad it's with my husband, and I'm glad it's potentially with chocolate raspberry cake. Kayla says, Kit mostly just feels tired all the time. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's gotta suck so much. Bill says, let her know we're thinking of her. Yeah, definitely let her know that. I did ask about her earlier, so, you know, just sending all the love. Cheryl says, beep boop. How are you doing tonight, Cheryl? How are you? Cheryl, every time I see your avatar and your name in my live chat, I can't even describe to you how much it brightens up my day. Cheryl, you are just a ray of sunshine, and I love you for that. Like, welcome back, friend. And I hope, like, how's all of your, I know that you were working on some stuff with your iPad and, like, just, like, school stuff in general, right? I hope all that's going well for you, friend. Evelyn says she plays Stardew Valley in Xbox. Oh, by the way, Evelyn, are you aware that there's a character in this game named Evelyn? Have you met her yet? If you haven't, you're gonna like Evelyn. She's nice. She's a very, very nice lady. We love Evelyn. Okay, I need to stop blabbing, but, like, basically I just wanted to stop. Look at this. We have 93% of the produce and forage shipped now. That's a big deal. But honestly, the biggest, I would say the biggest obstacle for us in general is just the simple fact that we don't have, like, 15 million gold. We are not close at all. In total, we've raised 2 million, and currently we only have, well, technically we have more than 211 because we're sitting on like 500,000 gold worth of wine right now. But yeah, is there anything that I want to buy with the 33 key gems that we have? Honestly, not particularly. I could buy some more key seasoning. I'm just gonna let my key gems kind of like accumulate for a bit. And also, I'm gonna drink some more coffee because I have a need for speed. Wow, look at how fast you go. Actually, here, we need to be killing these things because they can drop, you know, the good old ginger. They didn't, though. None of them dropped any ginger. I'm very upset by this. How am I supposed to get 100 ginger in the amount of time that this game gives me if the slimes will not drop it for me? Oh, Damayanti is back, by the way. Am I saying your name correctly? I hope I am. Can I call you, can I shorten your name, maybe? I mean, I'll say the whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I'll say it. But, like, can I call you Dama? Can I call you Yanti? Like, or would you prefer me to say the whole thing? And if I am saying the whole thing, let me know how to pronounce it, because I feel like I'm massacring your name right now. So, yeah. Evelyn says, oh, cool, but my name is not that. As I said, I'm lazy to go to the process again of switching accounts again and again. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing you're probably on a family member's account or something? All right. So, I guess now that we have a few more people in here, now Disney is not in here. I was kind of hoping that maybe Disney would be in here when I talked about this, and I don't want to go into huge detail or discussion about this, okay? It's not a fun topic for me. But, we had some issues last night with some people who were not, particularly one person, who was not really behaving very well. And I kind of called this person out on it, and somewhere in the middle of the night, this person decided to unsubscribe to the channel and also leave the Discord. But there's a little bit more to this story, but basically what you guys need to know is that I need to kind of like set some ground rules here. And in fact, I'm just going to read directly from my Discord server, okay? These are the rules that we have set for this channel. They not only go for the Discord server, but they go for the live chat as well, okay? I think these are pretty basic rules. We want to have fun here. This is obviously a video game, but at the same time, there's been a lot of trolling and stuff that's been going on that has made me very not happy. And I sometimes feel like with the amount of trolling that had been going on, particularly by this specific person, that a lot of the time I felt more like a babysitter than an adult playing a game that I enjoy, which is what it should feel like. It shouldn't feel like I am people's babysitters. So here are the basic rules, okay? No spoilers. You're allowed to talk about games, but use your common sense. If it's a major or even a minor plot point, or boss, or character reveal, or something in general that would take away from the enjoyment of a game if you spoiled it for somebody, don't say it. Never assume that just because you think you'd be okay if someone spoiled it for you, that someone else would be if they got it spoiled for them. That's like my golden rule. Everyone has to follow it. That rule, I've literally banned people from this channel for spoilers, okay? So there you go. In fact, the only people, well, unless you count the sex bot that was happening the other day, I banned that bot from coming back. But yeah, the only other person that I've ever had to ban from this channel was somebody who just would not stop posting spoilers. It was during Subnautica, and it was like, we think it was like a 10-year-old kid. And he was very excited about the game, but he would not stop posting spoilers. So I banned him. My channel is small, but I don't need subscribers so badly that I'm willing to like risk the integrity of everyone who's like, everyone deserves to watch a game and not be spoiled. You know what I mean? Rule number 2, be respectful of one another. This goes hand in hand with rule number 1, but also includes disrespectful language or aggressive comments or harassment. Disagreements over something is no excuse to shout in all caps at anyone or belittle them. No sexually explicit content or nudity. This is a family-friendly server. Adult themes may be discussed, of course, but please be tasteful. No racism, no homophobia, no sexism, or bigotry of any kind is tolerated here. This is a safe space for everyone, and you will be instantly banned and reported to YouTube and/or Discord. No advertisements of any kind. This includes promoting your own YouTube channel or social media channels. This has actually happened to me. People have come onto my videos to promote their channels, and I think that is the tackiest possible thing that you could do. Like, don't do that, okay? That's why that rule is there. Literally, that's why that rule is there. No spamming chat for any reason. Messages stay visible to everyone, even those who are not present when you send the chat message. That's true with Discord. I'm not certain that that's true with YouTube live chat. If you were specifically trying to contact me or a moderator directly, you can send a direct message to whoever you're trying to contact. No spamming chat for any reason. I just read that one. Oh my gosh. Number 7. So these next 2, these are the ones that I added. I added 2 rules last night. There's only 8 of them. There used to be only 6, but now I have to have 8 because people couldn't behave. Number 7 is no trolling in Discord or live chat during streams. Having fun and joking around is good, but straight up trolling, like continuing jokes mods or I have asked you to stop making, will not be tolerated. And then the final one is no multiple accounts. Do not make additional accounts here or on YouTube, even if you are just trying to support the channel. We are doing this the legit way, and second or third accounts have been used to troll, and if we find that you are doing it, all of your accounts will be banned. So there you go. Basically, really long story short, somebody who was watching us, one of a more long-time viewer actually, had several accounts on YouTube and potentially even Discord, we're not sure. And he was just hopping back and forth on them all the time to try to troll and stuff. And then he was telling stories that were maybe not entirely believable, and a lot of the validity of, like honestly, it got to the point where now I question, there's one other viewer that we have, and there's sort of a story that links the two of them, and now that this person has acted the way that they've acted, some of the moderators and I are kind of wondering if maybe this person is also the other person, and I just want to nip it in the bud. Like, no more multiple accounts, okay? Even if it's just a joke, even if it's just like, you know, like, the renaming, like when I think Kalis renamed his account something. We were talking about, like, brown recluses. Maybe that was with Sean. I don't know. Kalis did it one time, too. I would say that kind of stuff is fine, but only if you rename your YouTube account, like, immediately after the joke is received. If you try to pretend that you're somebody completely different, and then you use that as a way to... And the weird thing is I don't even know why this person was doing stuff like this. I want to say that it was attention-seeking, but I couldn't really tell you, friends. It was just a weird situation, and I'm trying to avoid it in the future. So, please and thank you. Evelyn said if I did that again, it would be the 5th time switching accounts today. I have a personal YouTube account and obviously VinnyAdventures, and I switch back and forth between them all the time. And I get it. It's kind of tedious and annoying, but I have to do it like lots of times throughout my day because sometimes I'll need to get on and I'll post a stream, or I need to get on and change something, or I need to get on and like delete comments or whatever, like spam, stuff like that. Cheryl says, you might need a looting 3 sword. Oh, sorry, wrong game. Please someone get this reference. I don't get the reference, Cheryl. I'm sorry. And then, so Dama says, yes, normally I go by Dama. Okay, well, I'll call you Dama then. Luke says, I miss Disney. I miss Disney too. She might come in late, or we may see her next Tuesday when we stream again. I may be streaming on Monday, by the way. I haven't decided. We'll see. It's not set in stone, but I might stream on Monday, just to make up for the 2 days that we lost. Kayla says, oh my gosh, that spam bot. Yeah, that thing spammed our chat for like, what, like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours before I figured out how to like actually permanently ban. Basically, the bot kept making new accounts and coming and spamming the same sex stuff on those new accounts. So finally I had to actually ban the words it was using from chat before I could get it to stop full out. It was really annoying. Evelyn says, ooh, tell me about the spam bot, but don't tell me spoilers. Spam bot, evil and nasty. We don't like spam bot. Yeah, it was just a bot that was coming into our channel, and it was spamming like these really inappropriate messages about like sex and stuff. And I was like, well, that's inappropriate, and I don't want that in my live chat. So we tried banning it. We did ban it, and then it just kept coming back. So I think what was happening is it was remaking the same account, or it was using multiple accounts with the same name. Because it's a bot. Those bots can make like millions of accounts in like seconds if they want to. It's really annoying, actually. So we don't have enough time to go to the volcano, so why don't we take it chill and let's just teleport home a little bit early today. We don't have to spend like all day there, you know, we don't have to. Luke says, I've seen someone spam last Wednesday, and don't tell me about that. Well, too late, but yeah, I mean, spamming is not fun. I don't like when people spam. The other caveat to that, like, rule of no spamming is it also goes for, like if let's say you try to tell me something in live chat, right? You're trying to get my attention, and I just don't respond to you, or I don't see your comment. The worst thing that you can do is keep typing like the same comment, or like when we were doing Horizon Forbidden West, I think it was like literally the last stream of Horizon Forbidden West, there was somebody new in the channel and they wanted me to see something in live chat and I didn't see it, or I didn't see it fast enough, and so they typed Vinny like 20 times. And I was like, no, we're not doing that. I was like, please stop spamming my chat. Like, if you want me to see your comment and respond to you, the worst thing you could do is what you're doing right now. In fact, you doing that makes me want to respond to you less. and just like straight up just ban you and get it over with. But I gave them a warning, and of course they stopped. It's just some people just like they get really excited about things and they can't help themselves, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I have ever personally been that person. I think like I don't know. I don't like spam. I don't know a lot of people who like spam, and so I don't personally know a lot of people who do spam. But this person did that particular day, and I was like, please stop that. That's annoying. Like, honestly, if your goal is to get my attention in a positive way so that I'll interact with you in a positive way, then I guess you accomplished one thing, you got my attention, but you didn't get my attention in a positive way, and we're not going to have a positive interaction with each other here. I don't know. Just, why are people like this? So anyway, I will say that this person and their multiple accounts randomly, mysteriously disappeared, both off of Discord and off of our channel. So we are now we are at least two subscribers shorter than we were yesterday at the end of we actually had hit 240. I don't know what we're at right now, but we're a little bit shorter today, and that's simply because that person and their multiple accounts decided to unsubscribe. And am I a little bit disappointed about that? Sure. I wish that the person could have been a little bit more mature, and instead of feeling like they needed to bail, they could have taken they could have been like, you know what, I have been acting kind of like a little bit immature lately, and maybe I should just, change myself, and like maybe, hey, if this person says that I'm annoying them, then, maybe I should just stop doing the things that they're saying are annoying them. But this person decided, I don't want to deal with this at all, and instead of changing anything about them, they just decided to bail on the channel, and that's fine. Honestly, I was telling Kalis this in Discord earlier, but it's a little bit of feels like a little bit of a weight off of my shoulders. This person, even though I think that they were like, don't get me wrong, I don't think that this person was mean or bad or anything. I just think that they were very attention-seeking, and there were many streams where I was sort of having to deal with all sorts of, like, random things, like this person would just randomly tell me to get up and do exercises during my chat. And actually there was this particular stream where I was in a good enough mood where I was like, okay, I'll do that if we get like 2 likes on this video in the next, 20 seconds. I like made it into a thing. But looking back on it, I'm like, no, I should not have done that. Like, if somebody, like, this is a stream to play video games. Like, what a weird thing to ask somebody to do on like a live stream of a video game. Ask them to do like jumping jacks and stuff. Like, I don't know. And some of you, I know even from me just saying that much, you probably know who I'm talking about. I'm not saying their name. I'm not outing anybody. I'm not starting any wars here. I'm just saying this person, like, this was not the first sort of like experience that I had with them, and I was sort of reaching the end of my rope with it. So it feels, even though I'm sad that they're gone, it honestly is a little bit of a relief, because at times I felt more like a babysitter than a streamer. And I'm not anybody's babysitter, so. I don't know, friends. Again, I hope I'm being reasonable here. I hope I'm not being a complete jerk. It feels like it could go either way depending on who you ask, but like, I have to set boundaries, because if people are doing or saying things like that to me and it's making me feel like annoyed during stream, that's gonna directly affect like the gameplay and what's going on in the game we're playing. So anyway, Luke says, oh no, I already read that. Evelyn says, also, did I mention that I literally almost got lost at the village? If I spell something wrong, please tell me. English is my second language. Evelyn, where are you from, Evelyn? We have, interestingly enough, we have a lot of people who are part of this community that are from all different countries around the world. Like, Cheryl is in Singapore, and we have a couple people from the UK. I believe, is Artemis from Asia as well? I can't remember. Somebody else was from Asia. We've got a couple people who have been in here from Brazil. So, it's always interesting to see people in here whose first language is not, excuse me, English. I need to like stop drinking the Dr. Pepper. I mean, really what I need to be doing is drinking the Dr. Pepper. Everybody hydrate before you dehydrate. Like, take care of your body. And I'm resisting telling the joke. You guys know what joke, but I'm resisting telling it because honestly, I have told it way too many times now. Kayla says, Cheryl, you're the first person I ever met to know what musubi is. Musubi? What is musubi? I've heard that word before, I think. Oh, spam musubi. Oh, it's basically like a spam sushi. Interesting. I've never had spam before, and honestly, maybe it needs to stay that way. Is that controversial yet brave? I don't know. Here, let's check on this stuff. Look at this. We've got 47 large iridium milk just like sitting in this auto grabber waiting to be taken. Oh, Evelyn is from El Salvador. Ooh, that's a new one. We haven't had anyone from El Salvador. Well, welcome, Evelyn. I don't know why YouTube decide, like, I guess it's just interesting for me as an American streamer. Like, I'm wondering why my streams get shared to, like, people from other countries so frequently, but I'm glad because I'm going to tell you the same thing that I tell Cheryl. It's nice having different people from different places here because I get to learn so much. Like, Cheryl has taught me so much already about just, like, where she's from and the types of foods that she likes and, like, even just, like, how the education system works there. Like, I've learned... Oh, I hate when I do that. I've just, like, learned a lot. It's fun. I don't know. I mean, I will say I don't speak any other language other than English. So we've had a couple people come in here who have spoken other languages and I can't understand them. But other than that, like, it's really nice having people from different countries in here. I don't know. Anyone else feel the same way? Like, is it fun to anyone else or just me? I think it's so much fun to learn about, like, the world. You know, sometimes we kind of get, like, caught in our, like, day-to-day lives, you know, we don't, like... Oh, I'm... Do I haven't... Okay, I'm coming back. That's annoying that there was only one item that I couldn't fit in my inventory. Sometimes we get so caught up in, like, our own cultures and our own countries that we forget that there's, like, a big old world out there with, like, a bunch of other people in it who are, like, completely different from us in so many ways, and, like, all of these, like, like, we could learn so much if more people everywhere just, like, opened up their eyes and their brains and their ears and learned about other people's cultures and ways of life. That's all. I don't know. I'm very, very much, like, and I think a big part of that, too, is because, I went to college in New York City for musical theater, and you know, New York City is like a huge melting pot. Like, there are people of all different types in that city. And I love that because, again, you learn so much while you're there, and you meet so many different people, and then, like, sometimes you go to towns, like, in America, and there's just, like, I'm just gonna say it. Sometimes you go to a town, there's, like, nothing but, like, straight white people around. And it's like, wow, this town, like, lacks a serious amount of culture. Well, I mean, there's a culture there. It's just not a very varied culture. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So, it is what it is. Levi, you've been here before, right, friend? Either way, if you haven't, welcome to the channel, and if you have, welcome back. Honestly, we're getting so many people in here nowadays that I'm actually having, like, trouble keeping up with names, so if I don't recognize you immediately off the bat, Levi, I'm, like, 98% sure you've been here before, so I'm gonna just say, no, you've definitely been here and welcome back. But if there's ever a moment when I, like, say, hi, welcome to the channel, and you're like, Vinny, I've been here before, like 2 other streams or whatever, like, I apologize for that, because my memory can either be amazing or it can be really crap. And usually with names, it's usually pretty crap. Oh, Levi is from the UK. Ooh, where in the UK are you? Are you in London? London is one of those places that I, like, eventually want to visit. I'm not really big on, like, traveling right now. Not because I don't want to see other places, but because traveling gives me anxiety. I don't like being on airplanes. Really, that's what it is. I don't like being on airplanes, not just because they're high up in the air, but also because you're usually so crammed in there. I feel kind of claustrophobic. And, like, people's germs are being recycled over and over and over again through the, like, air systems. It just... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. So, you know, plus when we go on vacations, we often have to leave our dog. My miniature dachshund named Rose. Maybe I should bring Rose in and show you guys Rose. She hasn't made an appearance on stream in a while. She's adorable. She's a little wiener dog, and she's so cute, and she's the sweetest thing. But when we go on vacation, I can't take her with. Like, she actually, when we go tomorrow to Virginia, I can't take her with, so I'm going to be without my dog for 2 days, and that's never a fun time for me. I worry about her when I'm gone. Cheryl says, learning about other countries is indeed fun and exciting. Cheryl, didn't you say that you, like, memorize, like, most of the states in the United States? Isn't that, like, one of the random facts or whatever that you like, you said, I taught myself... Maybe that was somebody else, but that might have been you. Kayla says, I think it's super interesting. I love learning about what life is like in other places. Evelyn says, in my country, there is a food called pupusa. Did I say that right? I don't know. It's like a thick tortilla, but with a type of special cheese inside and many other things, like beans. That sounds delicious, but do you want to hear a sad story, Evelyn? I can't have cheese. I'm like very lactose intolerant. Everybody, I talk about this all the time. Everyone's probably sick of hearing about it by now, but I'm very lactose intolerant, so I wouldn't be able to have that unless it had maybe like a plant-based cheese. They do make some plant-based cheeses, but they're not nearly as good as the real thing, I'll tell you that much. I haven't found one that's nearly as good as the real thing yet anyway, but... Justin is here. Hello, Justin. Welcome back, friend. And Evelyn also says, if you're wondering, that special cheese is like a melted cheese. Oh, you're making it worse. Oh, man, I love cheese so much. It's such a bummer that I can't have it. Justin says, God, I love everything about airplanes and travel. I don't know why. Oh, man, you're like the anti-me. You're like dark side Vinny. Interesting. Cheryl says, Rosie BB. Kayla says he loves pupusa. Am I saying it right? I'm saying it poo-poo, but like, how else would you say that? Papusa? No, ew, pus doesn't sound right. No, it's not papusa. It's definitely like papusa or something. Is it papusa? Papusa. I don't know. And Cheryl says, yes, I have memorized almost all the 50 states and countries in Europe and Asia and maybe the Americas. Cheryl, why are you going to be like, you should be like the next ambassador of the world. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I feel like you're only a couple steps away from just being able to take over planet Earth at this point. Especially if you also learn how to draw like you said you're trying to do. Kale says, I used to work with a gentleman from El Salvador, and he was one of the friendliest people I've ever had the pleasure to work with. Wow, that's a compliment of the highest caliber. Justin says, oh yeah, I can name all the states and most of the capitals. School forced me to. Oh well, you know. I mean, honestly, if I had learned how to name the states in like a song or something, I would probably know how to do it too, but nobody taught me in like a fun way. We had to learn in the boring way, and so my brain went, goodbye. Now, I could name a lot of states. I just know that I would miss probably I would definitely miss 8 or 9 of them, for sure. For sure. I could probably make my way through, visually in my head and go, okay, I know this state's here, and I would eventually get probably about 40 of them. But I would definitely miss some. For example, Virginia and West Virginia. I mean, obviously now I remember them, but I feel like West Virginia is exactly I would forget that was a thing. You know, I would forget that was a thing. What country is everyone here from? Asked Justin. Well, I'm in the United States, from the United States, and currently in the United States. And then I know that Cheryl is in Singapore. Sorry, Cheryl, I probably shouldn't be answering for you, but I just know that because, like, after you told me you were from Singapore, I looked up pictures of the city of Singapore, and it's so pretty there. It's like New York, but it's, like, way more colorful. There's, like, a lot of, like, colorful LED light buildings and stuff around, and, like, really interesting looking art and architecture there. Evelyn said, it isn't said like that, but it's kind of hard to say without a Spanish accent, I'm assuming you mean. At the same time, the cheese has a doughy texture. Oh my. Papusa. Papusa. See, now I don't... See, now, like, Kalis is telling me how to say it, but now I'm like, now what about the inflection? Because the inflection is also important. Yes, kind of like that, says Evelyn, but the pa is said like kind of quickly. Papusa. Papusa? Papusa. 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 I don't know. I'm just trying my best. We used a song to learn the states, Justin, I would assume. Evelyn says, I'm going to change into a phone. Be right back. All right. Oh, she's already back. See, that's how slow I am. Cheryl says, it's okay, Vinny. All right. I was like, maybe I shouldn't tell people where Cheryl is from if she doesn't want people to know. But, like, honestly, Singapore's a big place. How would they find you? You know, how would they? Today, George's birthday is on the 24th, but we don't technically have anything going on today. However, we need to... Oh, I know what we need to be doing. I know exactly what we need to be doing. Okay, we are just going to go through anybody who is not maximum hearts with us. So, Evelyn, look at this. Evelyn, the lady in the game, Evelyn, look at how cute she is. She's going to get a gift from us. Now, I just know off the top of my head that Evelyn loves diamonds, so... And in fact, a lot of villagers love diamonds, so I'm just gonna carry, like, half a stack of diamonds with me. Sandy loves... Sandy loves sweet peas, so she will get a sweet pea from us. Actually, I need to be giving gifts to people who are even, like, maximum hearts with us. This is the problem, because if we're gonna, like Sam, for example, he loves, cactus fruit. I know that both Haley and, oh, no way. How can I not remember his name? Linus. Haley and Linus both love coconuts. I know that for sure. The wizard loves purple mushrooms. I'm just going to look in these chests, and I'm going to be like, what do people... Like, what do I know people love? I know that Leah loves goat cheese, but I would... Actually, she also loves truffles, so let's give her a couple of truffles. Harvey loves wine, but I don't know if Harvey... Harvey also loves coffee, actually. Screw that. Let's just give Harvey coffee instead. So Justin says, oh, Cheryl, you're from Singapore? That's more impressive that you learned all the U.S. states. I live there. Justin, are you saying you live in the U.S. states, or are you saying that you live in Singapore? Because, man, if you live in Singapore, then that's, like, it must be that the YouTube algorithm has decided that people in Singapore will like my content. And honestly, why wouldn't they? Right? Because I'm a likable person, and, like, according to Cheryl... Where she's from anyway, they, like, English is... I don't know if she said English was the first language, but she definitely said that they have to learn... Like, it's mandatory in schools that they learn it there. So you guys can actually understand me, which helps. You know, it would not be helpful if YouTube recommended you a video of somebody who you could not understand. It wouldn't be that helpful. Like, I mean... You could still try and everything, but it wouldn't be that helpful. Okay, Kent. Kent loves starfruit. Let's give him 2 starfruit. I know I just said, oh, we're not giving, you know, Harvey starfruit wine, but... Well, Kent... What else does Kent like? I think he likes roasted hazelnuts or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, he doesn't love starfruit. I made that up in my head. There's a quest where he wants starfruit, but he gives it to Jody. The only things that Kent likes are fiddlehead risotto and roasted hazelnuts. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to take 2 key seasonings, and I'm going to take 6 hazelnuts, and we're going to make 2 of these roasted hazelnut, like, gold quality dishes for Kent. He'll love those. He'll eat those up, literally. All right. Okay. Let's just keep doing what we were doing. Let's go back in here. So I know that Leo loves duck feathers. Actually, so does Elliot. So we'll carry those with us. Let's just keep some rabbit's feet on us just in case, you know. It's a universally loved gift. That would be a great gift to give to somebody. Krobus loves void eggs. I'm going to give Krobus some iridium quality void eggs. George loves leeks. Krobus also loves wild horseradish, but we have more void eggs than we do horseradish right now. Vincent loves grapes. That much I remember. Caroline loves daffodils, I believe. Actually, let's double check on that one. Nope, she only likes daffodils. Oh. Well, then never mind. You ain't getting that then from me, Caroline. Nice try, Caroline. You're not worming any daffodils out of me today. Justin says I live in the US, Massachusetts. Oh, okay. Oh no, I forgot to do my civil duty and like the stream. Oh yes, if you have not done your civil duty, everyone like the stream. It is your civil duty here. So does that mean, if it's your civil duty, does that mean that we are technically a nation now? Is VinnyAdventures its own nation, like officially? I don't know. I feel like I read an article one time where these 2 guys, like, legally, like, they bought, like, a plot of land, like a very small plot of land, and they legally made it, like, its own nation somehow. That could have very well been a BS article. It very well could have been, but wouldn't it be funny if that were actually true? If you could just buy, like a 1-foot square of land and then, like, legally make it a nation. Somebody loves Abigail loves golden pumpkins. Not golden pumpkins, but, like, pumpkins, and these happen to be gold quality pumpkins. Maru loves cauliflower, but also she loves strawberries, and so does Demetrius, so I'm gonna grab some strawberries. Let's grab those, actually. Doesn't Mayor Lewis love hot peppers? And my god, I have so many hiccups today, guys. If you hear me doing, like, weird things, like not finishing sentences and sounding like I'm about to blow up, it's because I'm suppressing hiccups. Honestly, I'm suppressing burps too. I feel like I'm trying to be, like, nice to y'all and not burp in your face, but I'm telling you, it's proving to be difficult. Shane and Mayor Lewis love hot peppers, so let's just bring a bunch of those. This is literally why I keep all of this stuff. Oh, Robin loves peaches. I'm gonna bring 2 of these this week. Also, Gus loves oranges. And technically, Elliot loves pomegranates, but I'm gonna leave that alone. Somebody loves apricots, I think, right? Oh man, I gotta tell y'all, I can smell that cake that Bill is making. I can smell it. It smells amazing. Nobody loves pomegranates, actually. Weird. Okay. And I don't think anybody loves any of this stuff. Now, fish-wise, there are some villagers that love some different types of fish. But I'm a little bit hesitant using fish because we've obviously, like, we need fish for, like, stuff, for, like, cooking, particularly. Yeah, I can't really do anything with any of that. Prismatic shards, by the way, they are also a universally loved gift, so could always do that. I think the dwarf and Clint love Omni Geodes, so maybe I'll bring those with. Man, this is a lot of preparation. This is going to be annoying, too, because I'm going to have all this stuff in my inventory, and I'm not going to have room to do anything tomorrow on the farm unless I put this stuff away. And then if I put it away, like, I'll probably make a chest just to put this stuff in it so that I don't have to take it all back out and figure out what I had and what I... You know what I mean? Like, that would be so annoying. You know what? Why am I holding on to pearls if I... Well, are pearls used in any crafting or anything like that? Let me double check this. Pearls can be used, can be tailored, or gifted as a universally loved gift. The desert trader in the Calico Desert sells 1 birch double bed for 1 pearl. But, oh. Actually, that bed doesn't look familiar. Maybe you can't get the... Actually, here. Let me look. Let's see if this bed is in the catalog. If the bed is in the catalog, then... I won't worry about it. Wait, where are the beds? Y'all, I'm not seeing any beds. But I know you can get them. Ah, here we go. Okay, so... Yeah, that bed is not in here. So it looks like if I probably should keep the pearls then. I'll keep the pearls. Fine. Kayla says, how dare you, Justin? And I live in the US as well, says Kayla. Justin says, cool, yeah, I watched a video on that. They're called micronations. Oh! And there is more out there than you would think. Wow, interesting. Sweet Tea is here. Hello, Sweet Tea. How are you doing tonight, friend? Haley hates prismatic shards. This is true. But isn't it so fitting that, like, prismatic shard, possibly one of the most sought-after items in Stardew Valley, everybody loves them, except for Haley. Like, isn't that just the most fitting thing you've ever heard in your life? I feel like it is. I feel like that is just the most fitting thing I have ever heard in my entire life. I'm like, yeah, of course she hates. Of course Haley hates prismatic shards. Oh, it's a Tuesday. All of the ladies, all the single ladies, they hang out at Pierre's and they do like hot yoga or like aerobics or something. So we can get all the ladies at once. Wait, let me rephrase. Backspace. We can give all of the ladies gifts at the same time. Because they're all going to be in the same room. Penny, I didn't bring anything for you. Which is kind of unfortunate, because actually... Wait, where is Penny? Oh. No, we're maxed out with Penny. It's not that unfortunate. Alex, I don't have a loved gift for you, friend. Although, what are your hearts looking like? Oh, he's maxed out as well. And when I say maxed out, I do know that technically you can go higher than the hearts that we have with them, but we have to date them. And I haven't decided if I'm going to be doing the let's date everybody route. I think I might try to be like an actually good person and just date and marry Sam and not cheat. All right, Abigail. Abigail loves these pumpkins. That's what I brought these for. All right, so I'm not gonna, like, we're gonna be talking to so many people that I don't want to actually, like, well, I mean, here, I do want to talk to them, but I'm not gonna go around reading what they have to say. I'm talking to them so that I can get, like, the talk in for the day and get that sort of, like, reputation, but other than that, we're just gonna speed through this stuff. And yeah, look, the ladies, although I will tell you, usually there's more of them here. So Jody loves diamonds. She's also out of breath. Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Ba. I don't have anything for her. I don't think. She might love sweet peas. Caroline, what do you like? What do you love, Caroline? It is not enough to just like. You must love. Okay, she loves summer spangles. So maybe... She also loves green tea, actually, which is very fitting. Emily, I don't have anything for you, which is dumb, because you like cloth, and we have lots of cloth. I could have just brought cloth with me. So far, I haven't done very well in the, like, remembering people department. Vinny the Gigolo. Oh no. Oh no. Also, nobody is at the star drop. This is... Gus! First of all, Gus, you should be at work. Second of all, here, have an orange. He's speechless, y'all. He's speechless. He loves that orange. Give your Gus an orange. Gus's love oranges. Oh. Hi, Vinny. What's wrong, Alex? Why are you so depressed today? Why are you down, Alex? Just take your shirt off, Alex. That makes everything better, at least for everyone else around you. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. Oh no, you're not worthless, Alex. That's crazy. You're okay. Whoa. Let's not be too hasty here, though, game. He's not a genius. Let's not be too hasty. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, or worthless. Yeah, that about sums it up. If you say this to any character in this game, yes, I'm even including Haley, then you may very well be the devil. I'm obviously doing the middle one. Because, look, he ain't no genius. But he's pretty, and he's very good at playing sports volleyball. Whatever thing he plays. Football. Something. Oh, it's called grid ball. That's right. In this game, it's called grid ball. So, you know. Which I don't even know if grid ball is a real thing. And he tosses around a football, so who knows. Look, there's one right there. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not gonna give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. Wow, I jumped really high for that. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss... philosophy? Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Oh no. Well, look, he's still pretty, and he has like a 12-pack. Oh, speaking of which. Sorry, I have to like... Hello, Alex. Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry, I have no shirt on. Oh, don't apologize. No worries. Vinny? I've been meaning to talk to you about something. Uh-huh, what is it? What is it, Alex? I've started to realize that... Well, I've really been rude towards you in the past, you know, about going pro and all that. Oh, okay, that's what you wanted to talk about. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream, you know? Oh man, he goes back and forth fast, doesn't he? Anyway, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all that. Why do I keep jumping 12 feet in the air for Alex? Okay. Wow, there. He was going fast. Gotta go fast. See, okay. Concerned Ape, please fix this. Why did he have his shirt off in the cutscene, and he has his shirt off now? Like, this is a bug. Concerned Ape, this is a very important bug that you need to fix. This ruins my entire enjoyment of this game. Kayla says, Vinny, I love you, mate, but no, just no. What? Are you talking about my sexy pose? Was it... was it not good? Evelyn says, if anyone notices that I'm not talking, it's because I ran out of excuses to talk. That's okay, Evelyn. Evelyn, you only have to talk when you feel like you've got something to say, you know? Honestly, I wish more people were like that. We were just talking about somebody in chat right before you came in, who decided that they were going to unsub and kind of cause a little bit of drama or whatever, but this person, like, they often would say, like, things literally just to fill the dead space, and I would rather people not do that. Like, if you have nothing to say, then just enjoy me playing the game. There's no pressure. Alright, Lewis is not home. Actually, we gave Lewis a gift anyway already, so... And there's so many people. I'm not gonna get to even, like, half of these people. Oh my! Speaking of all the people, we're just having all the cutscenes today. Man, look at this stupid spot over here that doesn't have a prehistoric skull in it. It's the only thing we're missing in the museum, and it's making me annoyed. Vinny, you made it! I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. I feel like that's a little bit of a mixed metaphor, but sure. Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, says Emily. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Honestly, I was not expecting that from Elliot. I thought he was writing like a romance novel. You know, because he kind of looks like he would be on the cover of a romance novel, TBH. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Well, how was it? Thanks. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? Honestly, no. No, I don't. I do not remember telling him to write a sci-fi book, but I'm sure there's a stream some 20 parts back of me doing just that. That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Wow. Well then. Oh look, he is actually in here. That's nice. Vinny, I was just thinking about... Oh my gosh, look at how rosy his cheeks are. Is he blushing? Maybe you sensed it. So, tell me about your day. Is Elliot advancing on us? Elliot! No, stop with the hazelnuts. I'm not giving my nuts to Elliot. I'm giving him a duck feather, because that's what he loves. He does not love my nuts. He loves my feather. He loves my duck feather. Vinny, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. All right. It's another one done. How many have we gotten done so far? Only 5. Wow. This is going swimmingly well. Justin says, I just ate a massive dinner. Evelyn says, I always enjoy small streams. I like to watch... Oh, okay. She accidentally... It says, I always enjoy small streams. I like to watch STR, but it looks like she accidentally hit enter before she finished her sentence. Early in the game, he asks you what type of books you like, and I'm pretty sure he makes that type of book in the... Oh, I'm positive, Justin, but I just don't remember... I don't remember telling him sci-fi. What a weird choice. But again, there's got to be a stream, like, from 20 parts ago of me being like, oh yeah, let's do sci-fi. Like, I don't know. Evelyn says, I like to watch streams where the chat isn't constantly changing. That's a good point. I have to be honest with y'all. Like, we want the channel to grow. Like, I want this channel to blow up. But, not physically blow up. I mean, like, we want a lot of subscribers. But, like, we have a goal right now. For those that don't know, because there may be people in here who are not subscribed, and maybe if you're not, you'll be willing to help us out knowing this. But I have a goal of getting to 500 subscribers by the end of the year, because... this channel is actually 5 years old. I used to do just pre-recorded Let's Plays and not live streams. And back then, I used to have the ability to do community posts. But since then, like, I took a long break. I took like a 4-year long break, and I came back just several months ago, really. Like, maybe 4 months ago. And found out that now you have to have 500 subscribers before you can community post. So the thing that I already was able to do on my channel, I basically got, like... taken away from me. Not like specifically me, but you know what I mean. Everybody who doesn't have 500 subscribers. So that's my like big goal for the end of the year, is like get 500 subscribers by December so that I can have that back. So if anybody's like willing, you know, to subscribe, you want to do like a good deed, like do your civil duties, subscribe and like, you know, whatever. Justin says, yeah, that's what I was talking about. And then Kayla says, excuse me? You're not giving him your what? my nuts. Look. Look. I'm not giving him these. My nuts. That's all I meant by that. I don't know why you're so, like, taken aback. Alright, Clint, you are going to get an Omni Geode. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't know you could even sit in the chair next to Clint. That's really awkward, and I never want to do that again. I almost feel like I need to light some incense or something to like scare away the demons that are now around me. I know I'm really mean to Clint, but honestly, Clint, like, we've talked a lot about Clint. What else can I even say about Clint that I haven't already said in detail, you know? What else? What else is there to say? Not really much. All right, let's, well, you know, we could go to, actually, let's go to Robin's. Oh, and Demetrius is here too, and Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian is here though. That's kind of unfortunate. Actually, how many hearts do we have with Sebastian? Oh, like nothing, actually. Well, Sebastian, it's your lucky day, my friend. You are going to be the... Well, first Demetrius is getting a strawberry. And then Sebastian is going to be the lucky winner of an Iridium quality rabbit's foot. Which is like literally the best gift you can give anyone in this game, pretty much. So he doesn't like pumpkin spice, I think is what he was just saying there. I'm still skimming through everybody's dialogue, because if I read every piece of dialogue while we're on this key quest, this stream would be like literally 7 hours long. And some of you are like, yay, 7-hour stream! And I'm like, no, it'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning by the time that would be over. Where is Robin at? Where is she? Is anybody in the community center? I bet you there's some people on the island too. Like, that will probably catch on their way out. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody was in there. Lepona, to my side. Okay. I'm on a horse. Oh look, it's Haley. Haley, I have coconuts. Oh, I forgot Linus. I mean, what else is new? But, here, Haley. There you go. Oh, and talk to me. I mean, I don't even know why I care about that, because Haley already loves us to the max. I don't need... Ooh, wait! Maru! Wait, come back, Maru! Maru? Hold on. Wait, Maru, I'm gonna give you a strawberry and you're gonna like it. Actually, you're gonna love it. Because otherwise, if you only liked it, I wouldn't be giving it to you. Evelyn said I did my civil duty like 34 minutes ago. Thank you, Evelyn. Yeah. Obviously, I mean, obviously, you know, I never know from time to time, like, who's in here and who's not, and sometimes I just look over and I notice that we have, like, a higher amount of people in here than we did the last time I checked, and I'm like, hey, there might be somebody new in here. And then I say my little spiel, and oh man, we're not gonna have space for all of this stuff. Okay, well, I'm at least taking the lobster, and the shrimp. This is annoying. I mean, at least I have the iridium trash can, so this kind of, like, this stuff sells for something when I do this, but... Did I just toss that back in the ocean? That is not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm on a horse, again. Alright, Willie, I don't have anything for you. Wait. I don't have anything? Really? Alright, whatever. Literally, like, oh, I'm afraid... Wait, what time do people leave the island? I'm actually afraid that literally right when I get there, they're gonna come flooding out of this door. Should I wait? Maybe they already went... Oh, yep, here they come. Alright, see, I'm glad I waited. Because I would have gotten to the island and they would have all left. Alright, so Marnie's up first. So let's get ready for Marnie. Alright, Marnie, you get a diamond. And then talk to me. Okay. And then Robin, you get a peach, especially because I couldn't give you a birthday gift yesterday because I made you work on your birthday, and apparently you can't give gifts to her when she's working. At least not when she's working on fish ponds. Okay, so that was only 3 people, though. That was only 3 people. Only 3 people went to the island today. Guys, I sense cake. Thank you. I love you. Guys, I have received cake. It is a gift of the highest caliber. And I'm going to eat it now. Well, I'm going to eat at least a bite of it now. Man, it's actually a little crumbly, which is not in a bad way. Like, it's not dry or anything, but... It's falling apart. But it's so good. Excuse me while I eat. I know it's rude. But I'll say the same thing I say every time he makes me cake. If you could taste this cake, you would do it too. You would do it too. Alright, we don't... Well, I guess we'll keep the ore for now. Let's find Leo. Leo's probably in his hut somewhere. Also, why did I come to the island? I really shouldn't be here. I should be giving gifts to people back in town. But, I mean, I guess we do need to give a gift to Leo, so, you know. Wait, where is Leo? Alright, the only other place that I can think of where Leo might be... Oh, you know what we should do while we're up here, actually? Please don't tell me... If it tells me about the banana, we have to put a banana in that, like, at that altar. That's one of the things we're missing. Bulging, very... Oh, this thing! Wait a minute, I forgot about this one. Yep, that was one of the ones I was missing. Oh, you're done giving me hints. Okay, well, I think we only have this left. I think this gives you 5 golden walnuts. If you put a banana on that altar, I'm pretty sure it's 5. If it's 5, then that means that that's the last of them, which is a pretty big deal, actually. Okay, Leo loves duck feathers. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. I don't know why I'm reading Leo's stuff. Oh yeah, we already read the thing about the sun. All right, see you later, Leo. Evelyn says, I'm lucky. On my time, it's 7:31. Wow, you are... Yeah, it's 9:34 right now for me. Sweet Tea says, for me, it's 6:31. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I choose to stream at this time, but honestly, the reason that I stream at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time is because most people in the United States, or I should say not most people, but a lot of people in the United States get off of work at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern, Wow, we got another snake vertebrae. I have to get rid of something. Goodbye, shrimp. We don't need this, though. Because we finished the museum already. In fact, well, yeah, I'm gonna teleport back home, and we're gonna just, maybe we can fit in some more, like, gift giving. I don't know to who. Who have I missed? Honestly, who have I missed? Vincent. Oh, Vincent. Okay. We missed Pam somehow. Linus. We could go give a gift to Linus. We missed Jazz. We missed... Well, we didn't miss Caroline, but we didn't have a gift for her. Oh, we didn't do Sandy because we didn't go to the desert. We didn't give Sandy a gift because we didn't go to the desert. Penny. I suppose I could grab some poppies out for Penny. I don't know. I mean, we got a lot of people. Like, oh, Krobus. We could go give a gift to Krobus. Hold on a minute. No, I'm not trying to check my mailbox. I'm trying to drink coffee. The lifeblood of the farmer. Coffee is the lifeblood of the farmer. All right. I'm gonna shove my face full of cake, and we're gonna go give Krobus a gift. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm not shoving... Hold on. I'm gonna shove my face full of cake in a moment, because Abigail has to be giving us this cutscene right now. Honestly, I understand why. It's nighttime, and I'm pretty sure this has to happen during the night. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Honestly, Abigail, no, I'm not. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. It's literally in the middle of town. How is this private at all? And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Ooh, nice. Good for you. Hey, what, you think I'm too weak to swing a blade? No, I didn't say that at all. I said good. I was proud of you, happy for you. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. Yeah, you are. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? She's asking us that. Yes, and it's exciting. Yes, but only in self-defense. Yes, but it's dangerous. You should say safe or no. I'm gonna say yes, and it's exciting. See, you understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Abigail? Dad? He just... Why are people so creepy in this town? They just, like, phase out of into existence, like from bushes and trees. I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Wow, she got him good. Let's get out of here, Vinny. Wait, though. Well, are you coming or not? Oh, we went. Oh, we going. Well, Pierre's not gonna like this. Come back! Okay, my dad won't find us here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Vinny. Could you, help untangle my hair from this bush? Well, that was a cute cutscene. I liked that one because it did a lot of character building. But now what am I doing? Oh, we were gonna go see Krobus, and I was gonna show, oh, that's right. Face full of cake. Yep. I don't know, my horse can't come with. Okay, horse, you stay. Oh my god, more cutscenes. Alright, hold on. Everyone hydrate before you dehydrate, by the way. Evelyn says, I like to watch this guy. He even reads the comments. Wow. Man, the bar is set high. Are there other streamers that... I mean, granted, I don't read every comment. In fact, I miss quite a few from time to time, and people honestly kind of get mad at me about it. But, yeah, wow. A shadow person? Above ground? This is outrageous. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. Oh, Krobus is such a gentleman. Sorry isn't going to cut it. Are you going to... No! No! Stop the fighting! Stop the fighting! Oh my god, Krobus is like eating his head. Krobus, stop! Down. Bad Krobus. Bad dwarf. Bad! Let me at him, he's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. Enough! The wizard says. Oh my god, he literally set them on fire. Silence! Both of you! I love this cutscene, this is amazing. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. They're like, Very well. I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. I love how he's not like, I won't attack this guy, I'll just stay away from him. And I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. I'm like, backs away slowly. Like, what did we just walk into? I just came here to give Krobus a gift. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Krobus. Krobus loves void eggs. Which is funny, because he sells void eggs. This is an amazing gift from my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. I'm too sensitive to sunlight to go out on most days. The conditions in here are perfect. Care to buy anything? Oh look, he has Omni Geodes and void eggs. And the return scepter, which I still want to buy. Alright, so we could also technically, like, we could make it to Linus. I don't think Linus... Yeah, let's go to Linus. We can make it to Linus before... Well, and actually, let's see if there's anybody in the star drop. Oh, there's actually several people. Pam? Oh, you know what? Pam loves cactus fruit. I technically should be giving these to Sam, like keeping this one for him, but let's give it to Pam, because I know she loves these, and... Yeah. Also, Shane, did we give you... No, we did not give you a gift today. No, don't eat it! Oh, wow, Vinny, this is my favorite. How'd you know? Life isn't so bad. At least I have frozen pizza and eggs. See, Shane is starting to look on the bright side of life. Like, do-do. Everybody in there is going to be asleep. Honestly, Linus... I think Linus goes to sleep at 11, but hey, let's just barge into his tent and try to throw a gift at his head. We're gonna barge into Linus's tent in the middle of the night, and we're gonna throw a coconut at him and be like, here, have this, and then just walk away. No explanations, just, here, have this, and then we leave. Think he'll appreciate it? I think he'll appreciate it. Linus! Wakey, wakey, eggs... Wait, what? Wait, where is he? He's not skinny dipping again, is he? Linus! Oh, Linus, where are you? Really, where is he, though? The only other place that I could... Oh, he could be rummaging through people's trash cans in town. That would so be a Linus thing to do, but... Oh, here he is. Yeah, this was the only other place I could personally think of where he could be. Why does he do this? Why does he come in here and stare in the window of the bathhouse? That's really creepy, Linus. Really creepy. Some joker sprayed paint all over my home during the night. It took hours to scrub off this morning. Well, I'm sorry about that, Linus. I don't... Okay, come on. Prehistoric skull, go. Dang it. Any more... Y'all got any more of them artifact spots? I don't see any more, honestly. Evelyn says, when I hear dialogue, I just cover my ears so the game doesn't get spoiled. Oh no, Evelyn, I'm so sorry. Evelyn, I don't want you to spoil the game for yourself. I love having you here, but I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I tell other people when they come in, like, when I'm, like, pretty late into a game, is that, like, if you're planning on playing it yourself and you would like to experience it fresh, like... You wouldn't hurt my feelings if you decided to go off and play the game and come back a couple weeks later, like maybe after you got further into the game. I'm glad that you're here, but like, or, you know, maybe just the covering of the ears is enough. I mean, however you feel like you need to do it, but just whatever you do, don't spoil the game for yourself, because this is, I mean, the story, admittedly, the stories in this game are not hugely deep, but they're deep enough to where, like, especially when you get to these later cutscenes from, like, having full hearts with people, they can get pretty interesting. They get pretty interesting. Wow, it's already 1:10. I think that's all I really want to do for the day. Yeah. Let's just go to bed. How many gifts have we given out? 19 out of 50. Okay, well, at least we're putting a dent in this quest. And the reason I'm spending so much time doing this is because getting full friendship, full hearts with everybody in town is one of the requirements for perfection. So this is something we would be needing to do, but I waited. I knew that this key quest existed, and so I waited to give people, like, loved gifts. Other than on their birthdays. Obviously on their birthdays I've been giving them loved gifts, but I've been waiting otherwise because I knew that this quest would pop up and I'd have to be giving gifts anyway. Alright, Wednesday the 24th, we've got a rerun, which is not going to do us any good because we have literally we have not forgotten a single Queen of Sauce on Sunday. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. That is not... Oh god, there's more stuff to pick today. This is probably fine. I just need 4 inventory spaces. Man, imagine if we didn't have the botanist profession, though. All of these would be different quality. They'd take up, like, upwards of, like, 12 spaces in our inventory, but since they're all iridium quality, they fit nice and neatly in like, 4 little spots, which is good. I hear our piggies down there being, well, piggies, honestly. Okay, fall seeds, again. Let's just fill these up. I probably should at some point be doing fiber plants. I'm also not really staying on top of my hardwood, but I kind of explained why at the beginning of stream. Really, right now, we're okay on wood for like the kegs that we need to make, but we do also need some... Well, actually, no, we're okay on wood for the kegs we need to make, because we have another big barn that we can fill up. I mean, currently it has our wood chippers in it, but we can always move those. Okay. Common mushrooms, wild plums. No. There's no way. There's definitely... Oh, and hazelnuts. Yeah, those need to go in. Okay. Should I sell the fall seeds too? Yeah, I'm just gonna pop them in there. Bean hot pot. Oh, we learned how to make bean hot pot from Clint. Oh, I see, nice. And then we got an energy tonic, which I am just gonna toss in here as well. And now I can pick our eggplant. Oh, we need to be filling up, we need to put sturgeon in this, and we also need to be doing some fishing at some point, but I kind of want to get this Mr. Key quest done before we attempt to do, like, a lot of fishing, because, like, I want to get this quest done in fact, we have to get this quest done this week, don't we? Oh, we also need to be getting this quest done. Oh no, I'm panicking, I forgot we do need to go to Ginger Island, we need to collect ginger. Oh no, I'm panicking now. Oh god. Well then. Honestly, I might have to just ignore the farm today. I don't want to, but I think I have to. I don't have, like, time for all of this. Oh my god, my ancient fruit's done too. Oh god. This game gets very stressful when you go for perfection. Especially when I'm racing sort of a semi-timer now because, again, I've said this every stream now for the last couple of streams at least, but Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is coming out on the 29th of this month, friends, and we are playing it the day it comes out. I am not going to miss that game. That is like... Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is one of the games that helped me get a lot of subscribers on this channel in the first place. Like, 5 years ago when I was doing the pre-recorded stuff, you know, I think I started Xenoblade with about 50 subscribers, and by the time I was done with Xenoblade, I had almost 100. So, like, yeah, it's like a pretty big deal. Xenoblade's a pretty big deal on this channel. Or at least it used to be. And I would like it to be again, but... yeah, well, the stress, though, is real, because the 29th means that, really, we don't have that many more stream days left to achieve perfection in Stardew. And if we start Xenoblade and I haven't finished perfection in Stardew, then Stardew may get put on the back burner until I can come back to it again. And Xenoblade games, guys, I should say y'all, they're not short games. They are very long games. Like, that will be a very long series. So... Evelyn says, how do you save your progress? You just simply, every time a day ends in Stardew Valley, Evelyn, it just auto-saves. So you can't manually save your progress, you just have to get to the end of the day. Basically, saving is like stepping into your bed and going to sleep, or passing out. If you do one of those two things, then the game will auto-save, and that will be that. Kayla says, oh yeah, and Kayla said it gets saved every time you sleep at night, including the first night, right? Yeah, including the first night, Evelyn. Like, after the start cutscene. Oh, good thing I didn't do anything. Oh yeah, the first time the game will save itself, Evelyn, is... yeah, actually, I think after the cutscene it will save. Actually, now that I think about it, but I don't know. There's no real time limit to how long you can play a game, so you don't have to worry about rushing. I mean, that's true. That is true, Kalis, but it would kind of, like, you have to admit, it would kind of suck if we had to put Stardew on the back burner for, like, 2 months, you know? I would, if I had to do that, I would try to fit in a stream when I could, you know? Like, maybe Stardew would become, like, our bonus Sunday streams. But then that would be more work for me, and honestly, Xenoblade is also how I burnt myself out the first time on this channel, if you remember that story. So I have to avoid doing that to myself this time. Oh, Mom used to give me this when I was a young boy. It brings back wonderful memories, thank you. Alright, so sorry, not Kit, Kent. Close enough, right? Kent is finally getting some gifts from us, and it is much needed. Jazz? Does Jazz love diamonds? I don't think she does. That'd be a weird thing for a little girl. No, yeah, she doesn't love diamonds. Haley is gonna get another coconut from us today, though. Alright. Oh, Demetrius is here again. He can have a strawberry. So these must be the people that are heading off to... oh, Sebastian, are you getting another rabbit's foot? I think you are. I really love this. How did you know? Blah, blah, blah. Mayor Lewis is getting us hot pepper. Wow, we are knocking out a lot of gifts just from being, like, right here. It's kind of amazing, actually. Vincent's going off to the library. Penny is probably gonna meet him there. But I don't have a gift for Penny. Clint is getting another Omni Geode. And by the way, I don't know if I've, like, fully really talked about this, but you can only give 2 gifts to people a week. You can technically give them 3 if you have already given them 2 gifts and it is their birthday. then in that case you can give them a third gift. The game won't say, oh no, you've already given them 2 gifts, you can't give them a birthday gift. No, it'll let you give them a birthday gift. But normally you can only give each villager 2 gifts a week, and the gift giving process resets itself every Sunday. Alright, so there's the dwarf taken care of again. Look at all the hearts we're getting, though. The lowest hearts that we have with anyone is Kent. And yes, I know the grammar was weird in that. Oh, I was supposed to get, like, 2 more cactus fruit, and I forgot to do that. Because Pam loves cactus fruit. And so does Sam, and I want to give them both gifts, and oh my gosh, everything is just done. Like, I can't, like, I'm having to ignore my farm. I haven't even been to Ginger. You know what? Ginger Island. Let's make a totem. So that as soon as I'm done gift giving, I can just go poof away to the island. That sounds like a good plan, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And I'm gonna grab my jades. We now have, how many? 15? I think we have 15 jades that we get every 2 days. Yeah, 15. So we've already got 50% more than the 10 that we started with, and I still have more machines that I need to be making. Okay. Thinking about it, I could go back up to Robin's. I could go down to Marnie's. I mean, either way, I'm summoning this horse. Oh, and you know what? I can't keep forgetting this, y'all. I can't keep forgetting this. I need to put the sturgeon in the pond. How many sturgeon can you put in? I think you can only put 1 fish in at a time to begin with, but I don't know. And honestly, I don't even know how many sturgeon I have. I have 1. I have 1 sturgeon. Well then. Somehow, I think this sturgeon can actually reproduce by itself, but I don't know. Well, this is going to be a big experiment for us. Yep, population 1 out of 1. Okay. Let's go up to Robin's. No, well, Robin would be the only person I could give a gift to up there, though. Well, maybe that's still fine. We need to get this quest done. We need to get this quest done, and we need to get the, we need to get the ginger quest done as well. If I don't get the quest done this week, then we don't get them done, period. Hopefully Linus is in his tent. Please. Oh, Linus. Okay, hopefully Linus is up here. He is. Okay, he's still creeping in this spot. Alright, goodbye, Linus. Are there any artifact spots while I'm up here? No, I don't see any. Maybe there were, but honestly, I didn't see any at a glance, and I don't have a whole lot of time to be wasting today. I love these blue birds. I wish we could, like, have birds on the farm. Like as pets, I guess? Not, I mean, I don't know. Caging birds is not necessarily great, but, you know. Maybe we could have them, maybe you could, like, put something, like, maybe Concerned Ape could add, like, a birdhouse item that would attract different, like, variations of birds that would fly around on your farm. That would be cute. Alright, Maru, strawberry. Robin, peach. And you know what, Robin? Upgrade my house. We're getting our basement. I have 100,000 G to spare, I might as well. Oh god. I'm like looking over at live chat, running into things, trying to drink at the same time. Alright, Pierre. I don't have anything for you, but Jody, on the other hand, loves diamonds, so she's getting that. Oh, Evelyn and George. I've been ignoring Evelyn and George. Okay, George loves leeks, so he's getting this. And then Alex loves things that I can't give him right now. So, Evelyn's over here. Okay, good. Finally, I'm like finding these villagers that I couldn't find. All right, Evelyn's there. Shane is here. Come on, Shane. No, don't eat the pepper. All right. And then Gus might be in here. Gus is in here. So he can have his other orange. I still haven't given any of these purple mushrooms to the wizard. Honestly, because he's just kind of out of the way. Just kind of out of the way. That's really what that boils down to. We're already at 36 out of 50 gifts, though. That's pretty good. Where is Sam at? Can I find Sam before I go off to the island? Emily is there. I still keep forgetting to bring cloth for Emily. Oh, Harvey! Harvey, you're who has been eluding me. You can have coffee. He loves coffee. And then I'm gonna just poke my head into Sam's house and see if he's in here, but I don't know if he will be. No one is home. Alright, okay, so if that's the case, now we're gonna teleport off to the island. There's gonna be some guests there, but I don't know who, and yeah, like Lewis is here, Haley's here, Leah is here. Here, Leah, did I already give you a truffle today? I honestly can't remember. I think I did. I did. Yeah, I gifted gifts to all these people, actually. Including Haley? Yeah, including Haley. Okay. That's fine. Man, I kind of wish my bananas would be done soon. Oh my gosh, all of our pineapples are done. Well, not all of them. You know, I said I was gonna let these pineapples sink up. I'm gonna let them sink up. I'm gonna let the coffee sink up too. I just don't have inventory space right now. And we need ginger, so we need to go and start farming some ginger. I cannot stress enough how important this is. To be on the lookout for ginger, and to be killing things that drop ginger, such as tiger. In fact, I think tiger slimes are the only thing on the island that drop ginger. So, we have enough time that we can do a volcano run. Why don't we just do it? Oh, you know, it was somebody's... Oh, it was George's birthday! Wait, wasn't it George? Oh, it was George's birthday today, and I did give him a leek on his birthday, but honestly, it was kind of by accident. Yeah, I gave him a leek today. But it was like kind of by accident, but hey, it worked out in our favor. It did indeed work out in our favor. Okay, slimes, obey me, give me ginger. I know you can give me ginger. I have gotten ginger off of the slimes over here before. See, there's one piece right there. How many pieces do we need still? 39. We need 39. We've only gotten 12 this week, and we only have like 4 more days after today. I'm scared, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get this done. Kayla says, yes, I think I'll go hydrate and then head off to bed. I'm dead tired. All right, Kayla, you have a good night's sleep, friend. You take care of yourself, and you tell Kit that I hope she feels better. And Evelyn says, so do you want to know about the Choco Banano? Choco Banano? I hope I'm saying that right. It's a other very solid food here. Tell me more about it, Evelyn, because I've never heard of it before, as far as I remember. All right, more ginger. This is good. I mean, we need a lot of it. We need a lot more than what we have, but it's a good start, I guess. I'm still pretty nervous that we're not going to get all of the ginger that we need in time, but hey. Okay, so we've got luck buffs on. We have, I think, enough time to make it through a run in the volcano. I'm looking out for rare chests. I am skipping and ignoring all other chests. The regular normal chests are not worth it to me, in my opinion. They're not going to give me the mermaid boots that I want. They only give items that we already have enough of. I will, however, be trying to kill slimes as long as they are not out of my way. Like that slime that's down there, I'm not going out of my way to get that slime. I'm also not going to be fighting these enemies unless I start getting swarmed by them. Or like that one where I just kind of turned around and used my special real quick, that's fine. These guys I will also kill as well because they can drop us dragon's teeth, which we need. Oh god, I'm gonna have no inventory space for anything today. This is very stressful. Alright, tiger slimes are not being, I'm not gonna lie, they're not being super nice to me. They're not dropping me as much ginger as I would hope for. Okay, that one did though, and interestingly enough, that one didn't have like a little star, like dingly thing on its head. So I don't know if it matters if it has one of those or not. I don't, like usually when a slime has one of those on its head in like the regular mines, it means that it will guarantee, like it'll always drop an item, like a piece of equipment. But I don't think that I don't think the tiger slimes work like that. It could just be that they have more health and maybe do more damage or something, but I don't know for sure. I guess I'll keep paying attention and maybe we'll figure out if, like, the ones that have the dangly thing are dropping me nothing, like no ginger, and the ones that don't are dropping me ginger. Like, maybe that's the case. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. I don't know, we're kind of a little bit behind. But I still think we're okay on time. Yeah, I mean, we're already on floor 5. This has gone by pretty quickly, actually. Slime. There's actually 2 slimes over here, so I'm gonna take this route. Come on, give me ginger. Why is ginger really that rare? How? Okay, I want to look this up. Tiger slime. Okay, so tiger slimes have a 9% chance to drop ginger when they die. Now, we have the burglar ring, so it actually gets rolled twice. So technically we have 2 9% chances to get ginger off of every tiger slime that we kill. I feel like knowing that sort of feels like I've been getting a little bit unlucky, but I don't know. We're gonna get what we get. I mean, the game is, that's literally all I can do. The game is either gonna let me, like, finish this quest, or it's not. What we don't need is more pineapple seeds, game. It's what we do not need. I really, like, I'm struggling as to, like, I want to kill the slimes, I want to get the ginger, but also I'm like, I just don't, like, I also want to get to floor 9, because I want to get the treasure chest that's on floor 9. Okay, I don't have room for, like, any of this stuff. Solar essence, go away. I'm gonna sell all of these magma caps. I'm gonna pick these magma caps, and I'm going to... I probably should eat some more drink. Actually, no. If I'm quick enough, I can get onto this next floor and we don't have to have any more ginger out. Although, it's kind of a scary amount of enemies. Let's at least eat some salmon berry. Oh, and these are in real time, I think. I don't think eating actually pauses the timer on the buffs. So, there are a lot of tiger slimes on this floor. Ooh. Oh, it's a rare chest! Okay, here we go. Come on, please. Please give me mermaid boots. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Okay, actually, let's make some inventory space, because if I do get the boots to drop, and I don't have inventory space, they will fall into the lava, and I will be sad. We got them! Oh my god, we actually did it! Yes! I don't have to be at the mercy of the volcano dungeon anymore. Oh, you guys have no idea. No idea how happy I am. So, for reference, rare chests have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different items that can drop. They can drop 10 cinder shards. They can drop 1 mermaid boots, 1 dragon scale boots, 3 golden coconuts, 1 phoenix ring, 1 hot java ring, 1 deluxe pirate hat, 1 ostrich egg, 1 dragon tooth cutlass, 1 dragon tooth club, and 1 dragon tooth shiv. Now, each of these items has a different chance, though. Like, for example, the dragon tooth weapons, they are a 1 in 27 chance. Everything else, though, is 1 out of 9. So, the fact that we actually got the mermaid boots is, like, really good, because we could have not gotten them, and that would have been very sad. But since we have a little bit of time left over, and there are some tiger slimes here, I want to go kill these tiger slimes. Can you get ginger out of, like, these things? I mean, you can get cave carrots. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to get ginger out of them, but hey. No, I don't want to kill you. Man, I hate when the slimes jump. I, like, almost always get hit by them. Like, I've played this game so many times, and I still haven't, like, really figured out how to not take damage from, like, the most simple of enemies. Alright, we don't have any prismatic shards or any— oh, let's equip our boots, by the way. Let's equip those. Oh, look, it even matches our outfit! Oh, it's beautiful. I'm never changing this outfit again. Well, actually, that may not be true. Maybe I will at some point, but hey. So Evelyn says, in my country, it's a banana covered in chocolate and toppings on a stick. The chocolate starts out normal, and then it's melted. After, the banana on a stick is dipped inside the chocolate, then they put the sprinkles, and then they freeze them with the chocolate, and that's how it's made. Evelyn, that sounds so yummy. I love bananas, and I love chocolate, and I love them together. One of my favorite things, we have this fast food place here in America called Sonic. It's kind of like a very, I guess I would say like 1950s and 60s kind of style. Like, servers come out, like you park in your car, like in these little like covered areas, and then you order your food at a thing, and then somebody brings your food out to you. And it used to be, like, I haven't seen many that do this now, but it used to be that they came out on roller skates and gave you your food that way. It's called Sonic, and it's, they're okay. They're okay. They have, like, tater tots and, you know, corn dogs and hamburgers and chicken and, like, sandwiches and all that. But what they sort of, I guess, specialize in is, like, shakes. They specialize in, like, shakes and what they call, well, they have, like, this thing called, like, a cherry limeade, which is, like, ice and, like, lime and lemon and cherry juices and stuff. I don't know. It's really good. I'm not doing it justice. It's good. But they do milkshakes, and one of my favorite milkshakes to get at Sonic is a banana chocolate milkshake. It's very yummy. My husband hates banana, but I love banana. So, you know. Okay, so we accomplished more than I thought, more than I ever could have dreamed for today. We somehow randomly remembered George's birthday in a roundabout way, because I technically forgot it, but I gave him a gift on his birthday anyway. So that was nice. That worked out in my favor. That could have been a very bad situation, but it worked out for us. This lobster gets kept. See, now I've got to, like, manually sort some stuff out of my inventory, because I don't need all of this stuff. In fact, okay, that's fine. That's sorted out pretty well. I don't think I need any more truffles, because I think I gave Leah 2 truffles already this week. Where is she? Oh, no, she can get 1 more truffle. She can get 1 more. And then the wizard gets those. Stone can go in there. We haven't been giving Sandy anything in the desert. Why do I only have one sweet pea on me? Well, let's take another. All right, the ginger. The ginger can go in there. The taro roots go in there. The coal can go in there. Man, we got a lot of coal from that volcano run. How did we get so much? Okay, how many more gifts do I need to give? 13. I definitely have 13 gifts on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these go in, actually. Hold on. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I have 4 more gifts than I even need to give. But let's also see who else needs gifts. Like, if somebody who... Like, we especially need to be giving the wizard gifts. We need to be giving Pierre something, but what can I give Pierre? And also Sandy. And Evelyn, of course. Evelyn loves diamonds, though. Okay, so... Pierre. Pierre. I can give Pierre... Let's just give Pierre some rabbit's feet. We don't have as many of those as I honestly kind of wish we had, but hey. So Evelyn, what is your personal favorite dessert? Because you've been talking about desserts and stuff, so what is your personal favorite dessert? God, I must look so disgusting eating this cake, but honestly, y'all, it's so good. I feel no remorse. I regret nothing! Oh, it's raining today. Spirits feel neutral. We are out of pumpkin soup. Let's make some more pumpkin soup. Because that'll help us out. We're going back to the volcano dungeon until we finish getting enough ginger to finish that one quest. Just so everyone knows. Also, I'm putting this pumpkin in here temporarily because I don't want it to use the gold quality one. My god, we have 107 iridium quality milks. Alright. So, let's grab that pumpkin again, and let's head out. Let's see what we gotta take care of. Boof is down there. Boof, let me pet you first. Everyone, drink some water or something. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Evelyn says, I'm not sure. Maybe Choco Banano or ice cream. Ice cream is always a good choice. I did tell you that I'm like severely lactose intolerant, right? So I can't really have that kind of stuff. If I do have ice creams and things, they have to be made with non-dairy products. So like, there are some ice creams that are made out of like oat milk instead of cow's milk. And they're okay. Honestly, they're a lot better than you would expect them to be. I have tried them and I've enjoyed them, but I will say they don't hold a lick to like the real thing. But unfortunately, having the real thing really upsets my stomach, like very, very badly. So I can't really have them. I can't have dairy products. That includes cheese, and that includes real butter. However, I will tell you, I have found a substitute for real butter that tastes honestly just as good, if not better than real butter. I know, crazy. It sounds like there's no way anything could taste better than real butter. Well, there's this brand of butter here. It's called Country Crock. I don't know if they sell it where you're at in El Salvador, but I do know that they sell it here in the United States. It's called Country Crock, and it's a plant-based olive oil butter. And it's so tasty. I love it to pieces. To the point where my husband, who is not lactose intolerant, has actually, like, we don't have real butter in the house. He just cooks with this new plant butter because he likes it enough that he's willing to cook with it. And wow, I don't have room for anything. I didn't really think this through. I can get another Omni Geode from the house. Why have I done this? I can't believe I've done this. Oh man, I still don't have space. Well, maybe I'll just... No. I'll just... Here. I can get another pumpkin. Okay, so we need to get another pumpkin, and we need to get another Omni Geode. Pumpkin, Omni Geode. Pumpkin, Omni Geode. Pumpkin, Omni Geode. I'm gonna remember this. I can't give any more gifts to Robin. She has already gotten her 2 gifts for the week. She got her two peaches. Pumpkin. Omni Geode. Wait, who still needs an Omni Geode? Where's Clint? Clint doesn't need one. I can't give him any more gifts. What about the dwarf? Oh, the dwarf doesn't need one either. I don't need an Omni Geode. Why did I have an extra Omni Geode on me? Oh, maybe I got one from the volcano dungeon. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to go to the wizard first today, because I keep ignoring the wizard. He needs gifts. He needs gifts. So he's gonna get his gift, like, first thing today. There's also a holiday coming up, like Spirit's Eve. I think it's on the 27th. It's on the day before the last day of the season. And I want to go to it. Truth be told, I do want to go to it, but if it's gonna mean not getting my Ginger Island quest done for the ginger, then I may skip Halloween this year. Which I know is blasphemous, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so he loves that, I'm pretty sure. He does. He does love that. We're still 3 hearts away from being maxed out with him, though. I thought we were gonna... Weren't we already sitting there at 3 hearts? Shouldn't we be, like, at least 1 more heart difference with him at this point? Do I still have a Void Egg in my inventory for Krobus, or did I give him... Oh, I do. We need to give Krobus a gift still, too. Alright. Let's drink some coffee, so that we can be a little bit speedier today. Pierre's getting a gift. Oh yeah, Pam is getting one of these cactus fruits. No, come on, Lapona. Pam's getting a cactus fruit. Oh, Sandy. We need to give Sandy her gifts, too. Alright, let's go to the desert. Man, this is kind of stressful. It's fun. It's fun, especially because I'm thinking about all of the friendship we're getting. We're getting all of the friendship, and it's, like, we're closer to being, like, really good friends with everybody than I even anticipated. Like, perfection doesn't seem that far off anymore to me. Because, I don't know, we're just a little bit further than I thought we were. I've been kind of staying on top of the birthday gifts for the most part. We've forgotten some birthdays here or there, but I've been staying on top of them for the most part, and that, in turn, has made it so that... And also, I've done the luau for 2 years in a row, and we got all that friendship from finishing the community center bundles. So there's that. Like, we're doing well. We are doing well. Ooh, Evelyn says, yeah, here we call non-dairy ice cream nieve. Is that how you say that? Basically snow in Spanish. Wow. That's actually a really interesting thing to know. Oh, a train is passing through? Well, we don't have time for a train. Ain't nobody got time for trains. Oh, Sebastian wants a cactus fruit? Honestly, I may give him a cactus. Oh, wait, I need to actually grab the quest, though. Abigail, here's your second pumpkin. And then Pierre, you're getting a rabbit's foot. Caroline. What can I give you? You know what, I'm not gonna... Wait, is she full hearts with us? Yeah, she is. I mean, she doesn't have any... We don't have any gifts given to her yet, but... I don't know. Sebastian... Let's go up here. And maybe... Oh gosh, is he even gonna be in his room? Sometimes on rainy days he goes to the beach. And is all like... He looks out into the ocean all like, you know... Sebastian-like. So sometimes it's a bit hard to find him on these rainy days. Oh, oh wow, we're having lots. So, I mean, of course we're having so many cutscenes today because all of our friendship levels are going up. Oh, hey, give me 1 sec. He's busy, I should leave or stay put. I'm gonna stay put. Wow. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to finish what I was working on. Hey, I totally get it. I totally get that. Ask him what he's working on or compliment the decor in his room. Ask him what he's working on. I do freelance work as a programmer. Oh, nice. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. What is my boyfriend doing? Well, I mean, I know they're best friends, but better not be anything fishy going on here. Or if there is, at least invite me. Ugh, I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Vinny. Sebi, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. Does Abigail have a thing for you? Ugh, no one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? I don't know, probably, even though I know that that's not what you're, like... I get it, I get it. Ask him about his career goals. Ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends. Let's ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends. Well, yeah, let's do this. I'm more interested in this than his career goals. I like having friends. I just need a lot of time alone to balance out the social stuff. Sam's the opposite. He goes crazy if he's alone for too long. Maybe that's why I like computers so much. They're engaging, straightforward, and unselfish. Quite the opposite of a lot of people I know. True. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Okay. That was a nice little interaction, I suppose. Oh, right, and yeah, we're getting all the cutscenes. The stream is gonna be 7 hours long just because of all the cutscenes. Hey, Vinny. Sam, hello, my boyfriend. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try to reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of the Dreadlord Zarth. Cool. Vinny, are you ready to choose your character? Warrior, Healer, Wizard. Oh. Okay. So, in World of Warcraft, I often, when I raided, like hardcore raided, I was a healer. I was a monk healer. And I'm really good at it. Like literally, I like had #1 world ranks in World of Warcraft for my healer for a while. But I'm gonna say wizard, because I think the idea of being a wizard is cooler. I mean, technically a healer is sort of the same thing, but instead of magic power used to like burn and freeze and whatever, you're like healing people. Well, no, I'm gonna say healer. Let me go back to my roots a little bit. Let's do healer. Healer, huh? That's a very important role. I guess I'll pick the wizard then. Cool. Warrior's my favorite anyway. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Go in the front, fortune favors the bold, or search for a back entrance, let's remain hidden. I'm gonna remain hidden. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder which your party descends. So this is D&D, basically. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. Oh man, I kind of want to know why this is glowing green. But we're trying to ascend the tower, so let's do the stairs. You've come to a door at the end of the hallway. The time has come to face dread. Wow, we are already here, okay. That was a very short tower. Oh, look at him. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth casts a shadow beam. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. What do you do? Heal the warrior or heal the wizard? I'm healing Sam, he's my bae. Before anyone else, including Sebastian. Thanks, Vinny. Plus, he's probably the tank, and he's probably the one that has the aggro right now. Sam charges ahead and strikes down Zarth, freeing the Solarian staff from his clutches and restoring peace and order to the world. I'm melting! Oh, you finished the scenario with a D rating? Stardew Valley just gave me the D. How rude. Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 runs to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. D rating. Alright, Sebastian, I don't know if that was worth it, but here's your cactus fruit, friend. Hey, thanks for the help. Okay, so he got the thing that he wants. I'm doing this also because, like, I want actual friendship with Sebastian. And I think you get a... Well, okay, I was gonna say, I think you get a heart from doing this, but apparently you don't. I think you get like 150 friendship points for doing the Help Wanted quests, which obviously is not a full heart, but maybe it's like a half a heart or something. Honestly, I wish that the hearts worked that way. I wish you could have half hearts with people. Evelyn asks, hey, do you know any beginner tips for Stardew Valley? People have asked me that before, Evelyn, and I would say that the only tip that I like giving people, especially if they are beginners, is just simply don't rush. Just have fun, enjoy the game, don't feel like you have to do anything by a certain time or whatever, like, just play the game at your own pace and enjoy it, because it's seriously one of the best games I've ever played, and it would be a shame if you played it and tried to just rush through it because you felt like you needed to. So that would be my personal tip, is just take your time, enjoy it, like read the dialogue from the villagers and stuff, and really just like get sunk into it, you know? It's a very, very good game. I love this game. And actually, this game, Stardew Valley, inspired me to have a real in real life garden, by the way. In fact, this is probably a good time to say this. We have a Discord server. I don't know if you've ever been on a Discord server, Evelyn. It's free. It's kind of like it's sort of like Twitter, except you can talk to people over voice chat if you want to. We don't use voice chat on our server, but you can. And we also have little like channels or wings of our server where we post pictures of our IRL gardens and our IRL pets and stuff. So if you would like to see pictures of my in real life garden that I have in my backyard right now, where I'm growing things like, I'm growing tomatoes, I'm growing spaghetti squash, cucumber, zucchini, white corn. I'm growing corn right now, which is beautiful looking. It's actually starting to fruit right now, which is great. But if you want to see pictures of all that stuff, then you can join our Discord server. That link will actually last for the next 7 days. So if anybody wants to use that link, just make sure that this, like if you're watching in the future and you're not watching this as it's live, make sure that this stream is not more than 7 days old and you'll still be able to click that link. If it is, though, you'll have to come and find me in one of our more recent streams or in our current stream and ask me to give you an invite. And it looks like we got somebody new in here. BBQ, BB Key. Wait, BB, hold on, I want to say this right. BBQ, BB Key. Maybe I did say it right. Did I say your name right? Either way, awesome name, I love it. And I am on year 2 right now. Right now we're trying to pursue perfection. We've already gotten to, like, Ginger Island, we've already met Mr. Key, we've gotten into his walnut room, like, we're doing really well in terms of progress. Right now, I'm doing the Mr. Key quest to give 50 love gifts in 1 week, and we are 6 away from finishing this thing. Why do I have a single blackberry in my inventory? I don't need that. That's not a gift to anyone. This is a gift to Vincent. And then Jody, will you take this from me? No, I've already given 2 gifts to her. Where's Kent at? Maybe Kent is on the island today. Does Leah still need a truffle? Yeah. Oh, wait, actually I didn't... She needs hearts with us, but I didn't... Oh yeah, she does still need another truffle. So let's see if Leah is home. I'm pretty sure if she is, it's gonna activate a cutscene. It is. So many cutscenes today, this stream is never gonna end. Not that I want it to, but like I don't want this to be like another 5-hour long stream. Oh, hi Vinny, come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. This looks exactly like the sculpture she gave us. I wonder if this is like a clay sculpture or if it's wood. She's using like a chisel, it almost looks like. See that? I'm revealing... Oh, it is wood. I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. It's the same with people. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood, or creepy, may I have a kiss? Ew, no, it's the same with people. What? Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although, I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Well, ain't that the truth? I know that firsthand. Why don't you have an art show in town, or why don't you sell your art on the internet? I mean, technically, this would probably make her more money, but I'm gonna tell her to have an art show in town. Interesting. I guess that could set the wheels in motion to making Pelican Town a true art destination. True. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. That's understandable. You take all the time you need, Leah. Oh my gosh, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Kel, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to the city. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Vinny! So, I guess you heard me yelling on the phone? That was my ex. I guess I'd better tell you a little bit about it. By the way, she has a nice house. I like her wallpaper. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day, and I spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know. A house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Vinny. I had to leave. So I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist.
Was that selfish of me, Vinny? No, it had to be done. No, and your ex sounds like an idiot. No, and no, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. I'm gonna say no, it had to be done. You're right. I just wouldn't have been happy back there. It was better for both of us to end an unsustainable relationship while we were still young and flexible. That's very wise of her, wow. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about that art show idea you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, Vinny. So yay, she's happy. She has a dream. Okay, she also has truffles. Well, we have truffles, and now she has truffles. Okay. How many more? How many more gifts? 4 more gifts. Gifts. Oh, right, the wizard. Wait. Didn't we give the wizard a gift today, though? We did. Yeah, we did. Alright, Marnie, maybe? Oh, Marnie is here. Marnie, you love diamonds. Alright, who else we got? Willie, Jazz, okay. Duck feathers are for Leo and for Elliot. Sweet peas are for Sandy, but I think we went to her today already. I could technically give oh no, I'm saving this rabbit's foot for Pierre. Oh, but that means we're not going to finish this quest until, like, tomorrow. Maybe I'm okay with that, though. Let's just, you know what, let's just go to Ginger Island. Let's just go to Ginger Island. We'll find Leo, and we'll give him... Oh, and if we find Kent on the way, we'll give him his... We're gonna give our nuts to Kent. Okay, we're gonna give our nuts to Kent if we find him. And then we're gonna give our duck feather to Leo if we find him. What are the hearts looking like? This is our friend, so like our lowest friendship level right now is Kent. He only has 3 hearts. Harvey somehow only has 4 hearts. Is Harvey working today? Did I give Harvey a gift already today? I did not. Okay, I would like to give Harvey some coffee if he's available. He's not. Okay. Never mind then. I don't know where anybody is. I bet, you know what? I almost want to say there's a good chance that both Harvey and Kent are going to be on Ginger Island, like, right now. Oh, scary lightning. Well, that's good, I guess. It means we're going to get some battery packs tomorrow. I'm not going to bother with those today. I probably could, but I just want to get onto this island. Because we really need to be getting this Ginger quest done. Oh, look! It's Sam. Okay, I don't have anything for Sam. I don't have anything for Emily. I don't have anything for Alex. Okay. Oh, there's Kent. Okay, Kent is here. So we're gonna give Kent our nuts. The boat ride was fun. I even got to use some of my nautical training to help navigate. Nice. Leo, where do you think you're going? Leo, I have this for you. Wait. Leo! Okay. Yep, we've given Leo 2 gifts. Have you met the others like you? I don't talk with them much. I feel safer with my own kind. Is that why you're leaving in such a hurry? Alright, let's go find that ginger. How much more ginger do we need? Also, we have to give 1 more loved gift. Wow. Island ingredients. Okay, we need 34. Some of our bananas are done. Ooh, should I just... No, I'm gonna wait until everything catches up. I want these trees to, like, sync up with one another. I know that sounds so stupid, but, like, it'll just make me feel better. The fact that they're not synced up right now is kind of giving me low-key anxiety, so... And you know what? I don't know if this helps, but let's do this, because I have this weird feeling that Ginger doesn't spawn if these spots are here. I mean, that can't be entirely true, but I don't know. I don't know. It sort of feels like if I dig up big spaces like this, then they don't seem to come back the next day. And I know that they do come back, so I don't know. Maybe it also depends on, like, what your luck level is like for the day. I honestly have no clue. Speaking of luck level, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get some luck going here. I'm gonna use both of these. I think that your luck, I think that your level of luck actually affects your drops. I could be wrong, but I don't know. There's some ginger, that's nice. Taro tubers, lots of taro tubers, which I don't really want or need, but... Okay, more ginger. Oh, this is looking a lot better already. I mean, not a lot better. Let's be real. Let's not go crazy. It's not that good, but it's good that we're getting some. Okay, all right. Off to the dig site. Look for some more ginger over there, and then we're heading into the volcano dungeon, and I'm not even gonna worry about rare chests. I mean, if we find them, we'll grab them, but I'm not gonna worry about them because, really, I want to spend all of my time just killing tiger slimes. Oh, and we do need to be periodically checking this cave because we do need morel mushrooms. Otherwise, it's gonna be, like, we're gonna have to wait until spring to finish all of our cooking plans. I don't think ginger can spawn down here, but maybe I should be checking just in case. Yeah, I don't think ginger can spawn down there. BBQ says I'm bouncing. I'm assuming by bouncing you mean you're leaving. And if that's the case, then it was really nice meeting you, BBQ, and I hope to see you again. If you haven't subscribed to the channel and you want to help us out, by the way, we're trying to hit 500 subscribers by the end of the year, so... I don't know if you're still in here, if you've already left, but if you are in here, and you heard me say that and you want to help out, that would be wonderful. But you have a really good night, friend. It's nice meeting you. Okay. Come on. Alright, we need to make some inventory space. I don't need to carry those mixed seeds around with me. I'm even gonna get rid of this fossilized leg. We have been keeping them, but it's not that big of a deal if I don't have one fossilized leg. I haven't even been making the bone mills that I said that I was gonna make. And yes, I am going after these slimes over here. It's like I said, we want ginger. Oh, no. Well, I don't want to water it to death. That is not... It's not going to be very effective. In fact, I would say that probably helps it. It's probably made out of, like, 90% water. Alright, I see a switch. I'm already taking a lot of damage. And I will heal, but not right now because I'm lazy. No, stop. Don't... Ooh, okay, there is a rare chest right there, though. Like, right there, and I'm... You know what, I'm just kind of like... Let's just go for it. It's right there. It's so easy to grab this. Oh my god, we got... Are you serious? So I went all this time without getting mermaid boots, and now we have a second pair of mermaid boots. This has got to be some kind of sick, cruel joke game. What a sick, cruel joke. Okay, I can't reach you over there, friend. Like, come here. And I say friend, but what I really mean is enemy, and I'm going to kill you now. I hate spending time in the volcano dungeon. After I do this ginger quest, like, one time, I'm not doing it again. If it pops up again, I'm never doing this quest again. This is, like, easily one of the hardest special orders to finish. But we have to finish it because it teaches us a recipe that I'm pretty sure we need if we want true perfection. Like, if we want perfection from Mr. Key. So, unfortunately, we gotta do it. We just have to. We don't really get a choice in this matter. Algae, go away. I'm gonna eat this. Honestly, I just hope that we're on track. I hope that we're on track for finishing this quest, because right now it looks like we need 28 more, and we only really have 3 days left. This is not looking great, friends. This is really not looking good for us. I don't think... Like, let me look this up. Alright, ginger. It says it must be harvested with a hoe. It's only found growing wild on Ginger Island. It can also be dropped by tiger slimes. It specifically says tiger slimes. So I imagine it can't be dropped by any other kind of enemy. Evelyn says, I soon have to leave. See ya on your next stream, I hope. All right, Evelyn. Well, so Evelyn, just so you know, we're not... Normally we would be streaming tomorrow and Saturday, but I'm going away for the weekend. So the next stream, I'm probably going to be streaming on Monday, and I'm definitely going to be streaming on Tuesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So as long as you're subscribed, though, you'll know when I'm streaming because YouTube will let you know that I have put up a stream for the night. But either way, you have a wonderful night, Evelyn. It was really nice meeting you, and I appreciate all of the things that you, like, talked with me about today. I learned a lot about... Well, I mean, I learned a little in the grand scheme of things, a little, but I learned more than I knew about El Salvador, and for that I'm grateful because, again, I just love learning things about other cultures, and other places. So, thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Alright, we did get a dragon's tooth there, which is always nice, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of tiger slimes here. Oh, you know what I could do to help this? I could make some monster musk. Next time we come here, like tomorrow and whatever, like I'm bringing monster musk with us, and that should actually help. That should help find more enemies, which we do. Like we're gonna find honestly probably a lot more of those stupid like these fire things more than anything else. But every little bit helps, you know. There's another ginger that helps a little bit too. All right, there is a tiger slime up there. Oh, there's also a tiger slime over here. This is also a rare chest, so we could potentially get another like cool piece of loot here, which is nice. Oh, more ginger. I love the more ginger game. You could give me like, if you just wanted to drop 20 pieces of ginger off of one slime, that would be great, actually. Okay, can I sell anything in this inventory? I mean, technically, I don't need to keep these mermaid boots. I don't think there's a reason to have multiple pairs. I'm just gonna sell that stuff. I don't know why I wanted to do that so bad, actually. Oh, I see a sneaky slime in here. This one almost got away. No ginger, though. I guess that's how I'm getting so much coal, is because these... Wait, what? Oh, I see it. There's another switch down here. Okay. It's like, why is that gate not open? Imagine if this is more mermaid boots. Okay, it's another hot Java ring. We don't need... Like, do we need this many hot Java rings? I don't know. Okay. Well, you know what? I wonder... I don't think you can make slimes continuously respawn. Like, I think if I leave the volcano and come back in, the enemies won't be respawned. But I'm gonna try. I just, well, and we don't have a whole lot of time here, do we? We do not have a whole lot of time here. Okay, they do not. So that's good to know. Enemies do not respawn in the volcano dungeon. When you kill them, they are slain, and that's that. Alright, I don't really have enough time. I don't really have enough time for that. Like, to pick those. I kind of want to be keeping, like... Here, I have an idea. In this chest, I'm going to put purple mushroom, sweet pea, rabbit's foot, void egg, duck feather. Because these are the gifts that I still want to give to people, even though we don't need to give that many gifts. I just want those. I want to give people those gifts. Everything else is going to go away, though. And we're going to pass out here, but that's fine. Okay, so we passed out. I'm going to eat some chocolate cake. Okay, Friday the 26th. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. That's not great news for us if we want Ginger off of Ginger Island. I mean, honestly, sometimes you have to sacrifice things for these special quests, and I hate it, but the good news is that once it's done, it's done. And I'll only have to sacrifice things until, like, I get these... Like, you don't have to do these special quests if you've already done them. I just have to do this one because we don't know how to make the solar panel, which is what this quest gives you as a reward. So until I learn how to make the solar panel, I want to be doing this quest. Why do I have hazelnuts in my inventory? I don't know. Let's put the hazelnuts away. Okay, everything else looks good. Let's make Monster Musk. I think, if I remember correctly, it's like slime and bat wings that you make this with. I was right. Let's just make like 5 of these babies. And then put the rest of the bat wings and the slime away. Okay. Oh, you know what else I need to be doing? Let me do this before I forget. I need to make an ostrich egg incubator. In fact, I would like to maybe even just make 2 of them. There's also, if I recall, there's a sheep that I need to sell that was born that I didn't want. 20 cinder shards, 50 bone fragments, and wait, how much hardwood? 50 hardwood? Okay, I'm making 1. We're only doing 1. So 50 bone fragments and 20 cinder shards. Where am I bone? Oh, right next to it. Okay, ostrich incubator. Okay, and then on the way out, I'm gonna grab 1 ostrich egg. And we're gonna take this over to the barn today. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have left this, because we can't plant anymore today. It's not going to be done by the end of the month. This is actually good, though, because it means I don't have to waste time replanting stuff today. I can just simply harvest this, and then be done with it. Which, honestly, is such a sense of relief for me. It's funny, because I love farming in this game, but farming in this game is also stressful, because it's like, to farm, you have to sacrifice spending time in other places doing other things. Not a lot of time, but enough that, you know, it worries me. If anyone is lurking, by the way, I don't know who is in here, but if anyone is still lurking, because we do still have people in live chat, like watching the stream, and I'm very grateful for that. But I feel like it may be the subsect of people who are more lurkers than anything else, so if you're lurking and you've never said hi before, give me a hi. I'm lonely. Like, I don't know. I'd like to talk to some people right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane, picking all of these forageables. I mean, I love how I say I'm going to go insane, as if we haven't already reached that milestone. Like, come on now. Oh man, I need to make, actually, I need to make tree fertilizer. We need to make bone mills. What do bone mills take to make? 10 bone fragments, 3 clay, and 20 stone. That's actually not that bad. That is actually not that bad. I'm thinking about things now. Okay, so chop down these trees, because they don't need to be here. I can't spend a lot of time doing this stuff today, but I do need to be, like, we do need to be staying on top of this, because it is very important that we be collecting... Oh my god, get out of my way! Little saplings that never, like, they're never gonna turn into trees, because they're too close to the other trees, but they are going to be in my way. I know that you can put pathways down. I really... No, we're not doing that, Vinny. I really do need to put pathways down, but I just haven't. God, so many things in my way. This tree doesn't even have a tapper on it, so goodbye. So that's a lot of oak resin, and that's what I was trying to say earlier, is oak resin. I don't really have time to be doing this today, but the trees are here. I already kind of, like, chopped some trees, and so I feel like I can chop these trees. In fact, I'm so pressed for time today that I'm doing this. Yeah, I know. We're in that kind of scariness right now. Like, I gotta get this ginger quest done. I have to. We're going down to the barn. I'm not gonna worry too much about what the animals are actually doing. Although, wait, there is an extra, hold on, there's an extra goat somewhere here. There's like an extra animal somewhere, right? Oh, it's a sheep. It's a sheep. Which one is it? Isn't it Flaffy? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because Wooloo and Mareep are the two that are like the oldest ones. Yeah, Flaffy needs to go. I'm sorry, Flaffy. Look, we get like 4,500 gold for selling Flaffy though. Goodbye, Flaffy. I mean, technically, I could have let Flaffy live here a little bit longer. Because we're only putting one incubator in here right now, but still. Alright. Here we go. We are incubating our first ostrich, which is terrifying because anybody who's been on this channel long enough, I'm sure Disney remembers this from Breath of the Wild, but I hate ostriches. Emily also loves cloth, so we should maybe bring this with us. Oh yeah, we're not doing Spirit's Eve tomorrow. You can just forget about that game. Battery packs. Sure, I'll take them. Oh, I see another oak resin over there. You know what? I'm gonna grab it. Lapona, come here. I need speed. I have a need for speed. I mean, literally a need. Like, we need to be at Ginger Island already, pretty much. We need to go and give Sandy her other gift. There's just so many things I need to do, and I can't right now. Okay, wild seeds. Wow, that's a lot of wild seeds. Okay, I'm gonna put everything else in there, and there, and there. We'll deal with that later. How many oak resin do we have? We almost have enough to fill the second barn. Oh, so now it's basically just gonna be the raw, like, ore materials that we're gonna be short on. Okay, now what I need to not forget is these. Okay, so we need the wizard, we need Leo. No, we need Elliot, actually. We need the wizard, we need Elliot, we need Pierre, we need Krobus, and we need Sandy. So I'm gonna say, actually, it is the wizard, right? Yeah, the wizard, okay. So first thing is first, we're going to the wizard. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of I don't know, Pelican Town, Stardew Valley, whatever. Either way, it doesn't work. The scansion doesn't work. All the trees are starting to kind of like crop up again down here, so at some point, I also can come down here for wood, which is nice because, well, we've been in need of it. And my god, everything is in the way. Lapona can't... Okay, Lapona, I'll come back for you. Maybe. Alright, purple mushroom, away. Okay, and then I'm gonna teleport back to the farm. We're gonna summon Lapona again. We're gonna GTFO. Oh, we have somebody new in the chat, Froyoyo. By the way, I love your name, Froyoyo. That's honestly just because it's so fun to say. It's so fun to say. Calico Desert, 500G, fine. Sandy, Sandy's love is very expensive. Sandy's a very expensive person to get you to love her because every time you want to give her a gift, you have to pay her 500G. You have to pay her you have to pay Sandy to give her a gift. Something seems off there, you know what I mean? But either way, well, I guess technically we're not paying Sandy. We're paying to give Sandy a gift. You have to pay Pam. Okay, so Sandy loves sweet peas because she is a sweet pea. Actually, she just loves flowers from the valley. She says. Okay. We're using so many of these totems today, it's ridiculous. I do love my horse flute. Okay, so who do we need to give gifts to still? Duck Feather, which is Elliot. So Elliot, Krobus, and Pierre. Oh, and our quest should be done. Oh, it is done. It finished. Our quest is done. So we should just have our key points now. That's really, really nice. That quest is kind of difficult to get done. I mean, it's not really if you have the items ahead of time, but it can be difficult to get that quest done. But the nice thing about that quest is that in doing the quest, you benefit like extra because everybody likes you more. I see Harvey is here. Let's give him some coffee. Okay. Pierre, you are getting the rabbit's foot, because honestly, I just want to get my friendship up more with you. Because we've been kind of neglecting Pierre. Like, what is Pierre's... Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. He's at 9 out of 10 hearts. It's actually, like, quite good. Okay, Krobus and Elliot. Krobus and Elliot, that's it. Well, Krobus is going to be down in the sewers, and Elliot's going to be... God knows where. Elliot can be in many different places. Sometimes he hides up in his house and doesn't come out, but sometimes he can be at the library. Sometimes he can be on the beach somewhere. Sometimes he can even, I think on Saturdays, he goes over to, like, the forest pond. Krobus. You love void eggs, so I'm gonna give you an iridium quality void egg. Oh, I just accidentally bought an iridium sprinkler, but hey, you know what? Technically, we need that. They cost 10,000 G. Kind of expensive, but we have enough money that that weird little mistake that I just made is kind of still okay. Froyo is so good. Froyo is frozen yogurt, right? So your name's supposed to be like Froyo-yo. Or like, is it supposed to be a play on is it like a combination of Froyo and like yo-yo? Like like I can't really show like how you would play with a yo-yo, but like a yo-yo, you know what a yo-yo is. Yo-yo, like the most powerful weapon in Terraria. Obviously I'm joking. Actually, I mean, to be fair, the Terrarian, I think is what it's called, is like the most powerful yo-yo in that game, and it's actually a pretty good weapon. Where is Elliot? I actually should have checked his house. I did not check his house. It's me. The problem is me. Elliot's fine. Oh, okay, more cutscenes. Yay, we haven't had enough of these today. Vinny, come in. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. This is my writing desk. Wait a minute. I wonder, can you get these cutscenes out of order? Because maybe that's why I don't remember doing this one during this playthrough. Maybe we haven't done this yet, and so he told us that we told him to write a sci-fi novel, even though we hadn't done this cutscene yet. I don't know, that's my guess. Let's see if this is the one, though. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? Yeah, once or twice. That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back at home said I was nuts, and I would never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism. It's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Vinny. You've got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. A question. What kind of books do you like, Vinny? Oh, see? See, it did happen! You can get this cutscene after the other one where he tells you... So in the other cutscene that we saw literally in today's stream, he said that we told him that we liked sci-fi, and that's why he wrote a sci-fi book. But this cutscene hadn't happened yet. So here's the deal. If I say mystery or romance, does this create like an a paradox in the universe? Like, will the world just cease to exist? Because if he already did his book reading for a sci-fi book that we told him he should write, or that we liked, or whatever, but we then go ahead and say mystery, we go back in time and we say mystery, but then that one still plays out, that's a paradox, and the universe is going to implode, and we're all going to cease to exist. You know what? That sounds like a sci-fi, but let's make everything, like, everything has to, like, the balance in the universe needs to be, it needs to be good. So, because in the past, he told us in the past, we said sci-fi, even though we said sci-fi in the future of the past, in the present, we're not going to change it, we're going to say sci-fi. I would have never guessed. I suppose even those of the Even those of the earthiest profession sometimes have their head in the stars. I'll remember that. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Beautiful. Wow, this is actually a beautiful melody. Concerned Ape, you're amazing. Aw, I thought someone was there. That was wonderful. Thank you. I'm not very good, but it's fun to play. Oh my gosh, the humble bragging. Come on, you know you're good, Elliot. You know you're good. I've been working day and night to try to finish my book. It's been driving me insane, Vinny. This is so weird, we're seeing these cutscenes out of order. I don't know how I feel about that. An occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. There's just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. Wow, I didn't throw it all away. It's just as hard to be a farmer, you know, or come live on the farm, I could use the extra help. No, it's just as hard to be a farmer, you know. You're right. That was an insensitive thing to say. What I meant is that I'd like to get away from this dark, musty prison and experience a little bit of real life, that's all. Sorry I'm complaining like this, I just need someone to talk to now and then. I feel like that was not the response he wanted, but, you know. Okay, finally! Okay, Elliot, here you go. Here's your duck feather. Thanks for talking with me. I'll be thinking about what you said. Oh god, why does that sound... That borderline sounds like a threat. Sweet Tea is back. Hello, Sweet Tea. And also, Fro-Yo-Yo says, yeah, frozen yogurt and a yo-yo. Okay, nice. Nice. Man, they should name a yo-yo in Terraria the Fro-Yo-Yo. That would be fun. Alright, so, yeah, we gave our gifts to people. Let's go to the island. Shall we? Oh, it is raining here today? Well, Lepona, I don't care. You're still coming with us. Because we need to speed on through here. I think Ginger can spawn when it's raining. Like, pretty sure. Alright, I'm just double checking, making sure that there's no more... you know, weeds that are going to continue to disrupt my fruit tree farming here. I want them all to sync up with one another, so, you know. And it looks like despite my efforts yesterday, Ginger did not really spawn. I mean, it did, but in, like, very small amounts. Like, not nearly as much as I would have hoped for. I'm getting real... like, I'm quaking in my boots a little bit. I'm quaking in my brand new mermaid boots a little bit, because Well, because I worry that we're not going to finish this quest in time. We need 21. Count them, 21 more ginger. And I'm telling you right now, 21 ginger ain't growing on this island in the next 2 days. Like, a lot of this ginger's gonna have to come from slimes, otherwise I don't know how we're gonna get it. Like, I don't know how, and so far, we're not getting lucky here. Like, we didn't get any ginger from those slimes there. Oh, okay, there's 3 here, though. This is okay, maybe. Maybe some will have spawned on the, like, at the dig site. Maybe some will have spawned there. I'm a little worried, friends. I'm a little worried. Oh, okay, I'm a little less worried. There's a decent amount of them here. Okay. And we still have not gotten that, oh, and I see that, you know what? That could be a lucky ring. Hold on. Nope, no lucky ring. But hey, six coal is like, it's nothing to sneeze at or anything. Man, no. Why do these ginger not grow back as quickly, it feels like? Like, sometimes there's like 10 ginger just like waiting around for you right there, and then other times it's like, nope. Oh, monster musk. Wait a minute. Is it too late? Is it too late to use this monster musk? I don't know. Let's find out. Ew, we're all stinky again. Okay. Come on. Just, like, work with me here, game. Work with me. I don't know. I hope Monster Musk works in the volcano. It'd kind of be annoying if it didn't. Wait, why did that not... Whatever. I'm not worrying about that thing. Ooh, there's a piece of ginger. Lots of these jerks around. I think we also just killed one of those... Oh yeah, we killed one of these things. I mean, hey. There are a lot of enemies. Like, they're just not the enemies I wanted to spawn. Please, game. Don't do this to poor little old me. Like, poor little old me. I just want ginger. Is it really so much to ask for, game? Is it really that much of an inconvenience? Yeah, we probably have so many of not only these mushrooms, but also cinder shards just like sitting in our chest back home. Like, we probably could make a killing if we were to sell those. They sell, like, the cinder shards sell for 500 each. These mushrooms, they sell for like, well, here, look, 60%. Oh, that's for 10 of them. So I don't know how much they sell for, but they sell for a lot. They do sell for a lot. Okay. Normally, I would not bother with these chests, but there are slimes near them. Oh my god, go away. Go away. There are slimes near them. Okay, ginger, worth it. It would be nice if you could get ginger out of the chests, and then maybe that could count, but I don't think you can, so boo. Let's go ahead and let's keep these magma caps in this spot so I could just heal with these and not worry too much about having to eat a bunch of like salmon berry. Okay, we did not get... Why am I doing this? Why am I wasting the time with this? I know better than to do stuff like this, but yeah, see, like, that was just a golden coconut, and I don't even have room for it. I don't even have room for it. Sweet Tea says, question of the day, who's your favorite shop owner? Dun dun dun. Oh man, World War III is about to start if I answer this question, but... This is a very good question, actually. I'm going through all the shop owners in my head. I know that there's like Krobus, there's the Island Trader, there's the Desert Trader, there's Clint. There's Pierre. There's Robin. There's the Hat Mouse. Honestly, I'm gonna say Robin. I like Robin. Robin is a nice character. I like her. She does lots of nice things for me. She gives me amazing buildings like coops and barns so that I can keep chickens and cows and have all the milks and eggs. Like, Robin is good. We like Robin. Without Robin, like, we would be nowhere, honestly. Like, really. You know, I do need copper, but not badly enough to stop my hunt of slimes. Like, I just wanna... Anytime I see a slime, we're going for it. It's the name of the game here. We don't even care about chests anymore. Oh, I don't know if you saw, Sweet Tea, but look! Look at my beautiful mermaid boots. Ooh, ah, they all said. Let's eat some food. And honestly, I don't know if it's just me, but I can't really tell the difference having this Monster Musk on. So I almost wonder if the Monster Musk does not affect the volcano. That would be kind of dumb, but totally something that I could see being a reality. Ooh, ginger, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, come on, slime. So many taro tubers. And the funny thing is I haven't even been staying on top of planting my taro tubers on the island because I just haven't really had the time. Oh, I just ran out of ginger ale buff. Whoa. Frame rate. Frame rate got a little bit weird. I think it was frame rate anyway. Yeah, I just haven't, like, gotten around to... Like, I haven't had time to plant taro tubers. Out of everything that I'm trying to accomplish here, taro tubers are not... Admittedly, they're not high on my list of things that I'm like, oh, I must get this done. Like, yes, they would be making us some more money, and we do need to be making more money, but they don't make you that much money. They don't make you enough to where I feel like I've got to worry about it. And yes, I see that that's there, but I don't know. Well, we could get a prismatic shard off of this. Hold on. Okay, we didn't, though. We didn't, so that was kind of... I mean, it wasn't a complete... Well, no, it actually was a complete waste, because I didn't even really pick up the iridium ore that was there. Ooh, that one gave me ginger. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, baby. Okay, wait. Let me out of here. I'm trapped. Okay. 17 ginger. Actually, that's a lot. We have no... Oh, we're 9 ginger away. I think we're doing it. I think we're getting this done this week. I was scared that we weren't going to get it done, but I think we're getting it done. Especially if I can get some more ginger off of these, like, remaining slimes. Oh, it's already 1? It's already 1? Are you kidding me? Where did the time go? Also, I see I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's heal up. Come on. No! No slow! I have mermaid boots! How are you slowing me? I have like an 80% chance to not get slowed by you. Please, stop it! Okay, I'm eating another one of these. Okay, there are slimes on this floor, but they're also, like, there could be a rare chest, though. Oh my god, stop! Leave me alone! You guys are merciless! Okay, just go, Vinny, just go. You know what? Open the chest. Open the chest. Go for it. The light... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What is this? What is this item I just got? What can I get rid of? Aquamarine, goodbye. Oh, I got another phoenix ring? That's kind of poopy. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna have the time to actually go down there and kill that slime, but hey, why don't we try? Why don't we... Oh, well, now I'm not! Oh, I hate those things. Guys, I hate those things with, like, every fiber of my being. I could have maybe killed that slime in time if I weren't slow. And you know what's gonna happen now? Yeah, we're gonna wake up on the island. This is annoying. I'm actually... Wait a minute. Maybe this is exactly where I need to be. Let's look for ginger while we're here. Okay, ooh. Okay, our trees are not We have 2 days. 2 days and our trees will all sync up, and then I will allow myself to start picking those things. So we're not gonna be finishing the golden walnuts today, but like on today's stream, I mean. But we will be finishing them when we return. Guys, I'm gonna miss you guys for the next like 3 or 4 days. I think I am definitely gonna stream on Monday. Like unless I'm like, for whatever reason, really, oh, we finished. Oh, we did it. So where do I put this ginger? Who wanted this? Where? Oh, you just have to ship it. Wait, before I do this, I am not going to put 100 ginger into the shipping bin until I know that that is what I have to do. Caroline may request 100 ginger in the island ingredients special order. Okay. Crops must be harvested while the quest is active. Ginger dropped by tiger slimes counts toward the total. It just says harvest and then ship. It just says ship. Let me look at the other quests that require us to, like, deliver things. I just want to make sure I'm doing this the right way. Yeah, because, like, with the bones, with the bone fragment one, we had to, it specifically says collect 100 of any combination of bone items, then dump them in the box in the museum. So it specifically for that quest says in, like, the box in the museum, but for this one it says harvest and then ship. Alright, I'm gonna take a big risk here, friends. We're gonna teleport back to the island. Not the island. We're gonna teleport back to the valley. We're gonna water the boof so he can grow. And then I'm gonna stick 100 ginger into that shipping bin. How much ginger do I have? 200. Actually, this works. If for whatever reason this is not what I'm supposed to do, I at least have a backup 100. That's good to know. Okay, let's do this then. Maybe the quest will auto-complete immediately upon putting this in here, but I don't know. Why does this... Okay. I'm pulling this out for right now because Caroline wants it, right? I wonder if there's a bin inside Pierre's. That's the... Like, I'm a little... Because there is a bin inside Pierre's, and there are some quests where you have to put things into that. So I'm just a little worried, that's all. I'm just a little worried that I'm not doing the right thing, and that I'm gonna waste 100 ginger. Wasting 100 ginger would be a pretty big deal. It would be a pretty big deal. Maybe we can actually go to the Spirits Eve festival today. Because, like, I just have biome balance, which is fishing, and I said I wasn't probably going to do that one. We know that we're not doing crop order. I decided a long time ago I wasn't going to be doing that one. You know, we've got some hardwood trees ready. So let's, mahogany trees, rather. Let's chop these down and let's go in here and do another round of wood. Because I've been neglecting pretty much everything on the farm the last week, this week, because, we've been trying to make some, like, crazy tight deadlines with that ginger and everything else. Giving all the gifts to people and whatnot. Froyo says, I'm on my 2nd year and I just bought a whole bunch of potatoes. Tot! I do love potatoes. I had a potato for dinner. Well, I mean, it wasn't the only thing I had. I had steak, I had a ribeye steak, I had a potato, a baked potato, and I had corn on the cob. It was very, very tasty. Okay. I feel a sense of anxiety leaving my body after finishing that. Well, okay, technically we still haven't finished the quest. Let's not like jump the gun here and celebrate too early. But we know that we have at least done the hard part, which is the collecting. Now I just need to figure out exactly where stuff goes. Like where I have to, like where do I ship those 100 ginger? Do I ship them in my own shipping bin, or do I put them somewhere else? If they don't go into Pierre's, there's a box in Pierre's, and if they don't go in there, then I don't know where else they would go. So that's how I'm going to be able to tell. Although I'm a little worried. Oh, I can't go into Pierre's today because it's the holiday. Uh-oh, that's actually quite scary. Okay, hold on. Where to ship ginger, Stardew? I have no idea where to deliver these gingers. Okay. How do you even collect them in the... Okay, that's not helpful. Answering a question with, I don't even know how to collect the gingers is not helpful, Reddit. It looks like I just put them in the shipping bin. But honestly, people in this Reddit thread don't even seem like they understand what to do. How do I ship the 100 gingers? If it just says ship and doesn't specify a place, just use your farm shipping bin. Just ship them like you would every other item. Shipping bin at your house. You can ship them with any shipping bin. The original one you built, the island one, or one from the special quest. Alright, I think this sounds like... This sounds like it goes into our own shipping bin. So I'm gonna take the chance here. And also Monster Musk, like, you can go in there. And then this ring can go in here. I'm gonna take the chance and I'm gonna ship the 100 ginger. Evelyn says, I'll be back for a bit, maybe for 15 minutes. I honestly don't know. Well, welcome back, Evelyn. We missed you, friend. We actually finished our ginger quest, by the way. Well, sort of. Technically, we're finishing it now. I have to ship the 100 ginger now. And I'm a little worried that that's not exactly what I do with the ginger, but here's to hoping. Also, we're not going to get any more honey before the end of the season is up, so let's just pick our flowers now. I've been waiting to pick these, like, forever at this point. All right. We got a couple more fairy rows for, like, Evelyn or Jazz, but I'm going to sell the rest of these. Okay. Is there anything else to do on the farm? Because, like, I think I am going to go to this... Oh, yeah, we have all this stuff to pick. Oh, and I just remembered the Spirits Eve festival doesn't even start till, like... I think it starts at, like, 10 p.m. or something like that. Which does make sense. But it also allows me to have... Like, I have more time to do stuff than I sort of feel like I do, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna make another nice chunk of money. Oh, also, did Robin finish our house upgrade? We paid Robin 100,000 G to upgrade our house and give us a basement, and I haven't even checked on it yet. I wonder if it's done. I didn't see her, like, next to her house working, but then again, oh, it's a holiday, though. It is a holiday, and she doesn't work on holidays. She apparently works on her own birthday, but she won't work on, like, Halloween. I don't know, Robin, like, personally, I mean, I love Halloween, but, like, I would be taking my birthday off if I could. I mean, I guess it's not, like, a you know, national Stardew holiday, but, like, still. But I think since we've sort of accomplished, like, the big goals that we needed to do this week, I feel like rewarding myself with, like, we can go to the festival. I don't think a lot of people are gonna say anything new at the festival this year if the other events are anything to go off of. It seems like, for the most part, they say the same things in year 2 that they did in year 1, which is honestly very disappointing. Maybe Spirits Eve is different, though. We'll see, I guess. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Alright, this fish has not done anything yet. Eventually that fish will have a quest for us, which, yes, I know how weird that sounds. It'll have a quest, and literally all we need to do for that quest is just give it the specified item that it wants. And if we do that, then the maximum amount of fish that we can put into that pond goes up. And if we wait a little while, that fish will reproduce. You may have to have 2 fish in there for it to reproduce. Or maybe video game logic might just allow you to only have 1 and it'll be fine. I don't know. But either way, that's how you get more fish in there. And then eventually you can do many more quests to up the amount of fish until you get to 10 fish. You can fit 10 fish into these ponds. So, Robin, is she done? Oh, I have a basement! Oh, she finished, y'all. Oh, she finished. Okay, so we have casks, actually. This is interesting. I'm not gonna... Well, what does it take to build casks? 20 wood and 1 hardwood. Huh. Oh, I know what I could do with my time. I know what I could do. Fiber and stone. We have a decent amount of stone. Honestly, let me just take out an entire stack of each. Basically. I don't know if I need this much, but let's go for like... I'm gonna make like 60 of this stuff. And then we're gonna take this tree, we're gonna take the... And actually, there's even... Hold on. I got some mahogany seeds. I'm gonna take all these mahogany seeds over here. I'm gonna like sort out this like mahogany tree area. And I'm gonna put fertilizer on all of these. It doesn't matter what state they're in, I'm just gonna put it on all of them because I want them all to grow as fast as they can. I hope we have enough hay going into the next season, but if we don't, we can always buy them from Marnie. But I did just put like 400 hay into the silo, so I think we're probably okay for right now. Okay. And then, I don't know what tree this is, but goodbye. You can't be there. Because otherwise the other trees that I want to grow will not grow. And then I'm even going to plant this one right here. Okay, so all those are taken care of. That will be nice. And then... Alright, I already checked that today. We don't have to worry about that. I should probably... Let's make some pathways over there by those trees so that I don't have to worry about, like, stuff growing in the way. Because honestly, it's pretty annoying when you can't, like walk straight through and just pick up all of your stuff. Tree fertilizer goes in here. And then I'm going to take out just like a... Well, I'm going to take out these. And I'm even going to take out, like, a little bit more wood just in case I need to make more pathways. And I say pathways, but I'm doing gravel paths. I'm just going to outline the trees. Actually, I'm not even going to outline the trees. I'm going to do a straight line in front of them. Because I don't need to do any more than that. So, like, just like this. And then we'll, like, continue it down here. And then we repeat. See, like, that needs to go away, because that's going to grow into a little tree that's going to get in my way eventually. Wait, did I just... Oh, that one as well. This one as well. Why do I feel like the row above me was not nearly as, like, annoying? Did I miss any spots up here? Let me go through here and double check. I did miss... I missed that spot. No, I can't tell if there's one there. I don't think there is. Alright, and then continuing down... I know this is, like, It's maybe a little mundane, but it is something that like, if I do this now, it'll, you know, it'll, relieve some stress later on, you know? And if I don't have to stress later on, then that's good news to me. Alright, I don't know if this will be enough, but we'll see. No, not there. Okay. That feels pretty good. I think that feels pretty good. And here, oh, I was hoping that would be a mahogany seed that I would have just dug up there. Can you get mahogany seeds from these little ones? I don't think you can. You can obviously get wood, though. How much wood am I getting? Like 4? That's not too bad, I guess. It's not amazing or anything, but it's not too bad. I was hoping that maybe I could get some mahogany seeds and oh, these aren't even mahogany trees. What am I talking about? Oh, these are oaks, right? Oak resin. And I have acorns, so yes, actually I can replant some of these trees that were felled in the storm. Because I'm pretty sure the storm, like... Oh, right, these don't line up... Hold on, these don't line up that way. They line up... that way? Oh yeah, and then this one... Wait, is that right? I guess that is right. Yeah, that must be. And this one goes here. And then that's it. I mean, I don't even know why I'm bothering with this, really, because these are gonna respawn. Oh, and also this tree is an imposter. It does not have a tapper on it. So it technically does not belong here, even though I could have, like, probably just gone and made a tapper and put one on it, but oh well. Okay. I feel good about that. That feels like one thing that I really did need to... And actually, I could even do it here as well. I could do it here as well. And I love how I grew these trees for the sole purpose of getting more of the other types of, like, saps or whatever, but then I decided, nah. I just haven't put tappers on them. They've just been sitting here kind of being useless. Okay. Do I want to put pathways up? Probably. Probably should. Alright, this is gonna be the last thing I think we do before Spirit's Eve starts. Okay. Nice. Alright, what is here? Man, I still don't have enough. Oh, I made one too many. Actually, I feel like I missed a spot up here somewhere. Maybe I didn't, though. Okay, whatever. Alright, is this festival happening yet? I think it starts at 10. I think it starts at 10, so let's go drop this stuff off. I would like to also, like, at some point we need to be making this other thing of kegs. Because we have more than enough wood now. We have the wood that we need. We're waiting on 2 more oak resin. And then how are we looking on these things? So, oh, I need to be, yeah, I'm still really short on iron and copper. We need lots of iron and copper, which we don't have it right now. Spirit's Eve has begun in the town square. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these and then we're gonna head over there.
Spirits Eve, Evelyn. Evelyn is asking what Spirits Eve is. Spirits Eve is the Stardew Valley version of Halloween, like that holiday, or I guess in a lot of places it would be, I know it's called, in some places that's All Hallows Eve, or it's, I guess, it's sort of adjacent to Day of the Dead, maybe. I think, actually, didn't Halloween, like, originally come from, like, Ireland or something? Where did Halloween come from? Halloween holiday has its roots in ancient Celtic festival of Samhain, a Gaelic word pronounced Samhain. Oh, okay. A pagan religious celebration to welcome the harvest at the end of the summer, when people would light bonfires and wear costumes to ward off ghosts. So Celtic, so like Ireland somewhere in Europe. It originated from somewhere in Europe. Here in the United States, we dress up and we take our kids out trick-or-treating. We go from door to door and people put candy in our like bags. Like sometimes people will have pillowcases, sometimes they'll have little buckets that look like, you know, a pumpkin or something, and they'll just go around and they'll say trick or treat, and then people will drop candy in their bucket or their bag, and then they will go to the next house, and you know, you dress up, and like, we take kids trick-or-treating, but adults do it too. And then also, like, a lot of people will throw like Halloween parties where you go to drink and like have fun with your friends, but you also dress up as like, you know, like a ghost or a skeleton or a zombie, or like, you know, like a sexy version of a ghost or a skeleton or a zombie, you know, stuff like that. Oh, and Sweet Tea had to go. Well, you have a good night, Sweet Tea. We'll see you next week. I'm trying to finish my cake because that last piece was just kind of sitting there drying out for the longest time. So, just give me a moment. Okay, so here's the deal. There's so many, like, they're not going to say anything new. Aunt Marnie, I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. Yes, she said the same thing last year. I'm not talking to anybody except Kent this year. If nobody's going to say anything new, I'm not going to waste the time. Hey, Vinny, nice evening, isn't it? Wow, that was very revolutionary. Let's see if Shane says anything different. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? No, he said the same thing last year. So, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to buy this rare crow, and then that's all I really care about. Other than, we're going to go back through the maze, and we're going to get the golden pumpkin again for this year. Because this is like, golden pumpkins, like this is the only way you get them. Well, it's not the only way. You can technically get them from treasure troves as well at Clint's, from opening treasure troves, but I was using my treasure troves to find actual like artifacts that we needed. Speaking of which, maybe we should go and farm some more of those skull enemies and try to get the prehistoric skull. If I could finish the museum, that would be great. It's nice when you have the iridium band because you can actually see where your character is when you're going through that little cave. There we go, we got the golden pumpkin. So for those that don't remember from last year, maybe you didn't get to see last year's Spirits Eve, the golden pumpkin is a universally loved item by everybody. As far as I'm aware, it is actually everybody, unlike the prismatic shard, which everybody loves except Haley. So you could give it to anybody, and it will count as a loved gift, although I will say that just like with any other gift in this game, I don't know why I walked around the fountain that way, just like with any other gift in this game, it's always better to give a loved gift that has a quality on it than a loved gift that has no quality. Even a rare, amazing, elusive item like this golden pumpkin would not be as good as giving somebody another loved gift that they like that has iridium quality on it. If it has iridium quality and it's a loved gift, it is the best thing you can give that person. That's why forageables are often really valuable, and like being able to have that deluxe fertilizer now, like we can start having like, you know, like we'll be able to give Maru things like iridium quality strawberries if we want.
But yeah, and also rabbit's feet. Rabbit's feet are a universally loved gift, and they can have iridium quality on them. So honestly, if you're going, it might not hurt to have another coop that has some rabbits in it, but we've been getting enough rabbit's feet often enough that I don't feel the need. Okay, so we got the pumpkin. You know what, let's just say hi to our boyfriend. Where is he at? Sam, where are you? Oh, he was in the, never mind, he was in the maze. Sebastian, what do you have to say? I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, he said the exact same thing last year. So I'm just gonna say peace. See y'all. That was nice. I mean, at least we still got to see it, but in all honesty, you know, I'm a little bit disappointed, Concerned Ape, that's all. I think that the NPCs... Where are all my rare crows? Have I been putting them in... Wait. Where have I been putting them? In here? Oh, in here, okay. Yeah, so now we have 2 golden pumpkins. Also, we still have this mermaid pendant. We could propose to Sam, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. In fact, I don't even know if I'm gonna do it soon. We'll see. Let's just go to bed early, because honestly, it's 3 hours and 50 minutes into the stream. I think I'm okay with like 4 hours and 15 minutes if I can swing that for a stream, you know, length. But if we go much longer than that, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed with myself. I don't like doing 5-hour-long streams. I just think it's a bit too long. And people seem to fizzle out toward the end. So. Island ingredients, it did finish. Okay, so there we go. 3000 G, which is honestly not worth 100 ginger. But what is worth 100 ginger is the recipe that we're going to learn from that, which is the solar panel recipe. Greetings, the Queen of Sauce. Fiddlehead risotto. Fiddlehead ferns are beautiful, but actually quite bland on their own. That's why you have to pay careful attention to the spices you add. I'll be honest, it's not very easy to make a good fiddlehead risotto, but with my help, you'll have the best chance at achieving it. Alright, so we learned how to make that. That's very nice. Let's just go outside and kind of see what's happening on the farm. This is the last day of fall. This is it. After today, we're going into winter. Artemis is here. Hello, friend. How are you doing? I saw a Final Fantasy XIV meme today with a WoW backdrop. Interesting. Was it funny? Oh, we already got the recipe. Lewis told me that you've been shipping a lot of ingredients from the island. It's great to have access to new produce. It really opens up a whole new world of culinary possibilities. I'm including a gift for you. Some blueprints you might find useful. Caroline. Solar panel. All right. That is what we wanted. That is why we did that godforsaken quest. And I am so glad that I don't have to worry about that quest anymore. Guys, that... Like, even though we had 2 full weeks to do that stupid quest, it took us basically almost the entire 2 weeks. And I had to sacrifice a lot on the farm. I had to sacrifice, like, taking care of a lot of the things that I, like, could have been doing. And oh look! Our sturgeon has that quest. So, the sturgeon wants a diamond. That's pretty easy. I think we can swing a diamond. We can manage that, you know? Let's grab that stuff. I believe our fruit trees are ready. Yeah, fruit trees are ready. Pretty soon, if I'm correct, these trees are going to be switching over to silver quality fruit. But I can't remember when. I think it's sometime in winter, because that's when we first planted the trees, was sometime in winter. Oh man, if we had just gotten 1 more oak resin from these, we would have enough oak resin to do another barn full. I mean, technically I don't need the one outside on the second barn. I could just use this one as the timer. But still, you know, still. Okay, this tree, like, these trees really want to defy me and grow in these places where I have not allowed them to grow. But yeah, I don't even know why I came down here, really, because there's... Here, you know what? It's the last day of fall. Let's just use up... Because all of this grass is going to disappear when the snow falls, so we might as well just get this free hay while we're here. Hey, we might as well, you know? That sounds like an advertisement for somebody selling hay. It's like, hey, you might as well. I don't know. Alright, fall seeds. I think I'm gonna keep everything for now. Like, just kind of toss everything in, including these extra forageables, and I'll like, find a time to, like, sell, like, extra stuff that we, like, really don't need, because I've only been keeping 30 of things, but, you know. And then seeds. Yeah, look at that. We've got 2,000 of each of these type of seeds. How many winter seeds? We have 318 winter seeds to start out the next season. Plus, I can actually make even more than that. So, but then I ask myself, do I want to, though? We already have so much that we could be achieving that, like, do I want to bother doing winter seeds next season? I don't know. Maybe? But that's like a big maybe. And we have 5,166 wood. What did casks take to make? Oh no, that's a keg. So 1 hardwood? I don't really want to be spending my hardwood right now. We need more hardwood. I mean, I know that our trees are growing now, but, like, still, we need more. Did I check on the, like, luck? What is our luck looking like today? We don't... Here's a big relief off our shoulders. We don't need the mermaid boots anymore. We got them, so I don't have to keep going... Oh, the spirits feel neutral. We don't have to keep going to the volcano dungeon. Oh, I know what I said I needed to do. I need to mine... We need to go and farm up ore. So we're going to the mines today. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna cook some more ginger ale and some more pumpkin soup then. In fact, should I... Let's use up the last of our key spices for this. Well, no. Actually, let's hold on to those. Pumpkin. And then... Sugar. Let's make a bunch of these. Let's make, like, 9. And let's pull out another... I believe we need 27. 9 times 3 is 27. I think that works out that way. Sure does. All right. So that's really all I need to do, right? There's nothing else going on. Yeah, no birthdays, no events. I'm closing that tab. I don't need to worry about that anymore. I don't need to worry about it. Biome balance is not happening. I'm not going to be catching 20 ocean fish today. And the grapes are definitely not happening. We gave up on that a long time ago. So honestly, let's just take this whole day. We'll give Lepona a day off. We'll just go... Oh, you know what? I also said I wanted to maybe kill some of those skulls, but... Here, to do that, though... let's see. Stardew Predictor... Hold on. God, so many folders to get to your Stardew save. I hate it. Dewberry. Okay, so in the mines... In the mines, there is a skull floor. There's 3 skull floors. There's one on 29, 32, and 108. Those floors kind of suck. But I'm willing to check out 32 because we only have to find 1 ladder, really, to find this one. Also, I should be using... What am I doing? I should be using my buffs. Alright. So, let's try to find this ladder. Well, there you go. We already found it. Oh, there's not even skulls on this floor. There's like poopy slimes. We don't want poopy slimes. Does it have to be above a certain level to get the skulls to spawn? I'm curious. Let's go look at 108 and see what 108 looks like. I know it's gonna take me a little bit of a ways to get there, but... Oh, well, actually, not at that rate. If I just get the ladders, like, immediately, or... I don't know, they're supposed to be called staircases, but let's be real, these are ladders. Like, they're not staircases. I mean, maybe the things you build are staircases, but when you put them down, they look like ladders. So, they're ladders. I don't know. I'm gonna pay attention to oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, that's a ladder. That is not a staircase. That is not a staircase. Well, there is ore on this floor, I suppose. Actually, yeah, I mean, I'll mine up the ore, but I'm telling you right now, this is... Oh, this is not even this is not 108. 108 is where the skulls are gonna maybe be. The skeleton, like, enemy things. Man. Where's this ladder at? Game, you wanna tell me where the ladder is at? Man, you really do get a lot of stuff sometimes from, like... Okay, so there's just, like, skulls are not spawning. So knowing that, now I don't have to be... Like, I'm just gonna do farming now. I'm gonna do farming for copper ore, and I'm gonna do farming for iron ore. Those are the two things we need lots of. Artemis says, it was kind of funny. I'm doing a very slightly better than about 30 minutes ago yesterday. So you're doing better than yesterday. What did I just type? Honestly, as I read through it, I was wondering the same thing. But I understood. I understood. Artemis says, just scratch that. Yesterday at the end there, I don't know why I typed that. I understood what you meant, Artemis. Artemis is saying, how are you? I also forgot to clean up that blood today. Oh my god, I forgot to like stream. Well, then like the stream. And that goes for anybody who's in here. If you have not liked the stream yet, do your civil duties and like the stream. Says Evelyn. I don't know, I said that in and I know Evelyn is here, but I mean Evelyn from Stardew. I do Evelyn's voice. I'm like, how does she sound? Everyone do your civil duties and like the stream. Like, that's the Evelyn voice that I do when we talk to her in Stardew Valley. But there's also a new person here in our live chat called Evelyn. That's why there's confusion. I am confusion. What floors do I want to farm? How about 60? Let's try 60. Yeah, 60 could maybe work. But as soon as I get all of that iron, I'm out of there. I mean, admittedly, this is not always the most exciting part of this game, you know? But you need this stuff. Like, this is very important. And here, I'm gonna put these up here in my inventory so you guys can all see how much of each ore we've collected. I hope that this isn't a waste of my time. Like, honestly, it might very well be better to go to the Skull Caverns. I don't know. I think if you're not looking for any particular ore, and you're willing to just get a lot of every type of ore, but maybe not as much of a single type of ore, then maybe the Skull Caverns is better. Obviously for Iridium, you have to kind of go to the Skull Caverns, because you can't really farm it anywhere else, as far as I'm aware. Well, you can farm it in the volcano. You can farm it in the volcano, but it feels like it's a little rare at the volcano. It's better to farm it at the Skull Caverns, for sure. Especially if you can get down past, like, level 100, 150, like those kinds of floors. Man, we're not getting too lucky with this, though. And, like, I do want to kill dust sprites and stuff as well, because, you know, even though we have a lot of coal, we still are gonna need, like, we're gonna need, for every bar that we need to make, we need a piece of coal as well. So for every 5 ore that we're mining here, farming here, we need a piece of coal. And honestly, I think we have enough coal right now, but you know, if we see the dust sprites, we're just gonna kill them. That's all I'm saying. Man, we are... Well, and I'm not gonna go that far out of my way. If they're in my way, if they're close to me, I'll kill them. You guys know how it works. This is not a... I know that the day was neutral today, but man, this is rough. Oh, okay. There's a lot of them there, though. There's a lot of them there. Hold on. Watch this. Man, actually, wait, we got a gold bar from one of them. I mean, I don't really even need gold bars. I mean, maybe for something, but still, it's nice that they can just drop gold bars, like just pre-ready made. Artemis says, Artemis also forgot how to play Final Fantasy XIV and do the dishes and to add the pepperoni to lunch and basic addition and subtraction. I forgot a lot of things today. And Evelyn says, confusion. I say that way because there's a meme. It's funny that it's this lady and she's looking at a map of the United States and she's like, America, why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? It is Arkansas. America, explain! Explain! And she like viciously taps the screen with her nail. It's so funny. I love it. And I love the way she said, and oh, she goes, I am confusion. Like that's what she says at the start of it. She says, I am confusion. And it just, I love that. So I say that a lot. I honestly, we've talked about this before, but like, I swear 80% of my actual real life is just spoken in memes at this point. I have spent so much of my life, my living, breathing life on the internet, that my life is basically a big meme now. Like, everything reminds me of a meme. Memes remind me of memes now at this point. It's like memeception over here. It's like, you know, it's that bad. That's why I say things like, I can't believe you've done this, like, all the time. And I will repeat these memes over and over and over until I am nothing but a pile of bones burnt up into little ashes and spread. I don't know. This is a really, really morbid topic to get into, but I've always, like, I was thinking the other day, like, what do I want people to do with my body when I'm dead? And I think I definitely want to be cremated, because honestly, the idea of a body being buried in a casket underground, just left to kind of like decompose and kind of dry out and be all gross and like Ganondorf and Breath of the Wild 2 like, that, I just don't like that. I don't like that thought. So I think what I would like to do is have my body cremated, and then there's this thing where you can have your ashes turned into like compost for like a tree, and somebody can plant a tree and you can be a tree. Honestly, I think I want to do that. I think I would like to be a tree. Preferably like a pretty tree. Like maybe like a... You know what I would love to be? I would love to be a crepe myrtle at Epcot at Disney World. So at Disney World, you guys should look up pictures of these. They have these trees called crepe myrtles. And crepe myrtles are very versatile in that you can actually like mold the way the trunk of the tree grows as it grows. And so the way that Disney has trained them to grow, specifically at Epcot, is they have them spiral. Like literally the trunk of the tree is like, because crepe myrtles are a bunch of little trunks of trees that grow. And so they take all the little trunks and they wrap them and twirl them around each other and spiral them up. And eventually they grow bigger and they get really big and thick, and it looks so beautiful. So if I have to die, if I can't live forever, you know, shame, then I would like my ashes to be like a fertilizer for a tree at Disney World, at Epcot specifically, a crepe myrtle maybe. Or like, you know, we could talk other types of trees. Like there are some other trees that I would be okay with. Something that lives a long time. Something that lives, and then when that tree dies, I want that tree's ashes turned into more ashes to become fertilizer for another tree. What I'm saying is I want to live forever, but as like a tree. Honestly, that sounds like a really terrible life, but hey, if the tree's not really self-aware, then maybe it's fine. What a weird... You know, this is what happens when my streams go longer than 4 hours. You guys want this. Like this, y'all ask for this stuff. You're like, oh, but we want you to stream for 10 hours today. And I'm like, no, friend, I go crazy by the 4th hour. By the 4th hour, I literally start, like my brain starts deteriorating before everyone's own eyes. Like, it gets that bad. don't know why I just called those slimes. Honestly, they looked at me funny. For real, though, if we go and pronounce it Arkansas, let's spell it that way. Okay, yeah. Artemis says, whatever people do with my body, I want them to let me sit for like a week first. I don't want to burn or be buried alive and then add 2 gold coins to whatever is left just in case the Greeks are right. Wait, what is... Explain that to me, because I feel like I've heard something about that before, but my memory is not great. So explain that to me in more detail than what you have given me. Alright, we have 105 iron ore, which is not great, but that's enough to make 21 more bars, which is, like, not nearly enough. But hey, we still need a lot more copper, so why don't we switch to a copper floor? Let's try floor 31. No, 31 is a terrible floor. Let's never come to this place again. Let's try floor 21. Okay, 21 is acceptable, I suppose. Technically, you can get copper ore to spawn on, like, floor 31 as well. It's just kind of rare, but I remember being down in the ice floors and seeing, like, clumps of, like, 8 copper rocks just, like, right next to each other. I don't know, this game works in mysterious ways. Ooh! Nice. No, go away, die bug. Honestly, it's kind of nice. Like, remember when this is the worst that we did in this game? Like, when the mines was, like, the stressful thing that we did in Stardew Valley? It's like, relaxing now. Oh, how far we have come. Like, I don't know. It's just an interesting thought, that's all. It's like, this used to be a cause for, like, concern, you know? But now it's like, this is almost like a vacation from everything we've been doing. I'm so glad I don't really have to do the volcano dungeon anymore if I don't want to, because that sucks. Volcano dungeon sucks. Volcano dungeon is not a fun time for me, y'all. And I don't know why, because it's not even that... It's not like it's difficult, it's just, I think the problem with Volcano Dungeon, the problem with any of the dungeons in the game, Skull Caverns, like all of them, is that you frequently don't have enough time. You don't end up having enough time, and the reason why I like the mines is because you can go to any floor that you've already unlocked. In the Skull Caverns, you can't do that. In the Volcano Dungeon, you can't do that. You have to go through it, and the things that you farm for in those places, you have to get pretty deep down into the Skull Caverns, or you have to get to, like, level 9, you know, in the Volcano Dungeon. And it's just like, with all the stuff that I have to do on the farm before I can really leave and go and do the other places, that it feels like you just don't get enough time in the day. Evelyn says, you are not the only one who has their brain melted. Artemis says, to get the fairy guy to take you to the other side, you have to pay him 2 gold coins. I don't want to be the last soul stuck in the river Styx for all of eternity. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. I have heard that myth or whatever tale before. Evelyn says, I'm slowly losing my brain cells. Aren't we all? Honestly, aren't we all? Isn't that what aging is, Evelyn? My mind has been detached from my brain for the past 2 days. Honestly, same. It sort of feels that way. And, oh my, wow, we hit the mother load. We hit the mother load. The next couple of days for me going up to Virginia and having to deal with my dad's estate and everything, not fun, y'all. Like, I didn't want anything to do with my dad, and now in death, I'm having to have more to do with him than I ever had to do before in my entire life, and it sucks. Like, yes, I'm gonna be getting money out of this, and it'll help me financially, and that's great. But seriously, the amount of work and the amount of stress and headache that goes into dealing with a dead person's estate it almost feels like it's not worth it. It almost feels like for a moment I was thinking about just being like, no, I don't want to deal with this. Like, my sister can have all of it or whatever. But family members talked me into it and everything, and they're right. Like, you know, I'll make some decent money from this, and I'll be able to invest it into an account that will be like there for me in the future. I'm gonna put it into an investment account that's gonna hopefully gain interest and stuff and make money over time. So that maybe by the time I'm retirement age, I will have a nice little nest egg saved up, and I won't have to worry financially should anything happen. Like, my husband and I are okay financially right now, and he's gonna take good care of me, but, you know, still, it's always nice to have that little extra buffer. But the actual, like, dealing with this stuff, like closing the estate, like, I have to go and we have to go rummage through his stuff. We have to figure out, like, what we want to keep and what we don't want to keep. And honestly, I already feel like I'm just gonna go there and be like, I don't want to keep any of it. Like, I don't want to keep any of it. I didn't want to have anything to do with him. It's like, for a while, my sister was like, well, maybe I'll take the truck, you know? And then she thought about it, and she's like, I don't want to be driving around in my dead father's truck. Like, every time I would get in my vehicle, every time I would get in that truck, I would be reminded of him. And he just wasn't a good father. I haven't told this story in a long time, in at least a couple months, but my dad left my sister when she was 2. She's 18 years older than me, by the way. He left my sister when she was 2. He left her mom and her when she was 2. And then he left my mom and me when I was 5. For better paying jobs, etc., etc. Like, our moms didn't want to move, they wanted to stay around their family. He wanted to go where the money was, and he didn't care about family enough to stay, so he abandoned us, basically. And then, like, he didn't want to pay child support for me, even though he had, like, a big, cushy $135,000 a year job working as, like, a computer engineer. This was 27 years ago, y'all. $130,000 a year was a lot of cheddar back then. I mean, it still kind of is, honestly. It's a decent amount of cheddar, but it was a lot back then, and he refused to pay child support. Like, he just wasn't a good man. He was a terrible father. He just, like, there was apparently a point in time when he told my mom that he loved me. He said, I love Vinny now, meaning, like, now when I was, like, 3 or 4. But I don't know if I'm gonna love him when he becomes a teenager, because I don't like teenagers. I hate teenagers. He told my mom he wasn't sure if he was gonna love me when I became a teenager. Who says that about their kid? Horrible father. Horrible father. So, you know, maybe I'm speaking ill of the dead, but honestly, guys, he just, you know. So it's one of those situations where this person who I didn't want anything to do with, he didn't have a will. That's the problem. He didn't have a will. So all of his stuff, by law, goes to me and my sister. So we have to figure it out. It's almost like the last curse that he left us. Now, yes, again, money is nice. It will help me out in the long run. But right now, it feels a little bit like a curse. Like, I'm having to take 2 days off from streaming when I don't want to go up to Virginia, take a long drive up to Virginia, stay in a place I don't know very well, rummage through a dead person's stuff who I didn't, like, who knows what we'll find in there, you know? It's a little worrying, actually. He has apparently, like, a chemistry kit that's, like, in his basement. Like, I mean, like, full-on big, long table of chemistry beakers and stuff. We have to get somebody to go in there to make sure he wasn't running, like, a meth lab or something. Like, ridiculous. I don't know. So, that's where I'm going to be. That is where I'm going to be for the next, at least 3 days. We're going up tomorrow, and we're definitely going to be there. We're definitely going to be there, like, tomorrow and Saturday, and we might come back Saturday night, or we might come back Sunday morning. But either way, I don't think I'm going to stream on Sunday for sure, but we might stream... Actually, the plan for right now is definitely stream on... Oh god, horse, Epona, get me in the house, get me in the house. I'm gonna pass out here. Nope, we made it inside. The plan is definitely stream on Monday. Unless something changes, or unless I'm just, like, so exhausted from the trip that I just don't want to, we'll be streaming on Monday. Well, there we go. So we did get 159 iron ore, 189 copper ore, and 21 gold ore. And hey, even a bonus gold bar. Look at that. So that's all really nice and everything. But looking at this, like, we need a lot more iron and a lot more copper than what we have. Right now, we have enough copper to make, I think, 85 more bars, and we need about 50 more bars after that, maybe 40. Like 40 more bars after that of copper, meaning we're still like 200 or 300 copper ore short. And we're like, I don't know. We need like 300 or 400 more iron ore. So we have more farming to do for sure if we're gonna make all those kegs, and we want to, because those kegs are really, really going, like, having those big sheds filled with wine producing kegs is gonna be the way we're going to make enough millions of gold in this game to finish our perfection run in like a decent amount of time. So. All right, but honestly, that is, so we are on, I mean, here, let's go outside just so I can prove it to y'all, but it is the first day of winter. Look at, everything has changed, snow has fallen. I have to decide if I'm going to do any farming this season. Honestly, I don't have to if I don't want to. And it kind of depends on, I think what I'm going to do over the weekend is I'm going to look through my streams, and I'm going to look through my Stardew save file, and I'm going to see what we still need to accomplish for perfection, and I'm going to make a list. And depending on what's on that list, if we have a lot to do for that perfection other than make money, then I will not like do a lot of farming in the winter season. If we don't have a whole lot to do other than like maybe a little bit of fishing or something here or there and then making money, then I'll do farming. It just kind of depends. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. We had a lot of new people in here, which was always really nice. Froyo, I don't know if you're, I think Froyo left. Evelyn, it was really nice to meet you. I'm glad that you got to come back in for a little bit towards the end of the stream. If anybody is still watching and hasn't subscribed and you want to help out the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. That would mean a lot to me. Also, make sure you like the stream if you haven't already, because every time somebody likes the stream, YouTube shares our videos in somebody's sidebar for their recommended videos. That is a real thing. It's called YouTube impressions. So if you ever want to help out a YouTuber, like their stream. That's like, that and subscribing to them is like the best way that you can help them out. And since we're a small channel, we really do need all the help that we can get. I am working my butt off here. We have a lot of people who are really loyal to this community who are working their butts off, all of our moderators. I owe it to them to make sure that this channel prospers, so any little bit of help out there, anyone who's willing to subscribe and like, I seriously would appreciate it. You have no idea how much. Oh, Froyo is still here. I see you in your little emoji, Froyo. It was nice meeting you. And it was nice meeting you, Evelyn, and anybody else who was in here tonight. I know we had like 3 or 4 new people in here at least. So it was nice meeting all of you. Now, like I said, normally we would be streaming tomorrow, but we're not this week. So today, Friday, we're not streaming tonight, like this Friday night, and we're not streaming Saturday, but we will probably stream Monday, and then we're going to resume our usual Tuesday through Saturday schedule, like when we come back on Tuesday. And we always stream at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Sometimes we stream at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, but lately we've been doing nothing but 8 o'clocks for the Stardew streams. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to link my Discord server one more time if anybody wants to join. It is free. You don't even, as far as I can tell, you don't even need to give an email address. But we share pictures of memes, our IRL gardens, and our IRL pets in here in our Discord server. We chat, we talk about video games that we're playing. It's just a real chill place to hang out off stream. It's also the best place that you can get a hold of me if you need to ask me a question or whatever and we're not streaming at the current time. I do also have a Twitter, twitter.com/VinnyAdventures, and a Facebook, facebook.com/VinnyAdventures. If you follow me on those social medias and you're subscribed to me and you're in our Discord, there is virtually no way you will ever wonder when our streams are going to be. You will always know. I post to those social medias in the afternoons when we're going to be streaming those evenings. So anyway, thank you guys again for the wonderful, wonderful stream. I'm going to miss you guys seriously a ton over the next 3 or 4 days. But you all stay out of trouble, and I will see you all Monday, probably like 99% sure Monday, for more Stardew Valley. See you then, friends.